Hello? Alexa, I don't think that does anything on this screen. If it did, I didn't see it. I apologize. Hello? Happy Monday. Hi, Gay. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Are we ready? I tested my starting soon screen and then moved to my just chatting before the stream started. My camera was frozen. It's a good thing I checked. Should be fixed now, I hope. Should be fixed now. It's fine. I see myself moving, which means everything is good. Hi, Gandhi. Welcome back. We missed you from the land of the band.
Like, I am clearly the most important
You
person
do.
in your chat right now.
Like,
streamer, can I have your attention, please?
No, you may not. That's what you get for leaving us for a full day. Hi, JP. Hi, welcome. Lumberjack Rick, that's me today. I feel very lumberjack-ish. Hi, Shotgun. Hi, Tom.
I want to be fingered again.
Exactly. Exactly. Get your redeems in. Go on then. Go on.
Order 66.
Yuki, hello. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for getting first. Welcome in. David, welcome in. Thank you for getting third. I appreciate that. Who got second? Who got second? Let's Gandhi, hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily rickle. Hi, Amlin, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Hi, Red, hi, welcome in. Pleasure to see you also. Now, whom got second? Shoko got second. There we go. I like how scrolling past all those redeems. Like, okay, but who got second? Got there in the end. David, Amlin, thank you for your extra daily rickle. Shoko, welcome in. Congratulations on second. Alexei, hello. Happy Monday, welcome in. How are you? Amlin, your fortune says soon you'll find exactly what you were looking for, though you might forget what it was. Understandable, this happens to me all the time. I walk into a room like a Sims character, knowing what I went in there for. As soon as I get into the room, completely forgotten. I leave again. Alexa, thank you for the brain rot. I don't think I actually played until we moved to this screen, and that was just the text. I apologize. JP, thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate that. Tom, thank you for the gift sub to Candy. Have the newbie. You gave the newbie a gift sub. Thank you, Tom. We appreciate that. Welcome in, newbie. Gandhi, we appreciate you being here. This is your first time in the stream, and we appreciate seeing you. It's always a pleasure to make a new friend. Almost ready, but not quite. Give me a few minutes. Go back to the starting soon screen. Oh, Tom, too late. I've already started now. I'm so sorry. We're here now. We've got to accept it. We've just got to move on, you know. Thank you for getting redeems in. I appreciate you. How was everyone's weekend? I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Aside from Gandhi, who didn't have an amazing weekend, but I think the rest of us did. That joke don't even make no sense. I'm not a first-time chatter. What brilliant English that was, Gandhi, right? You making a turkey, Sammy? Are you making enough for everybody, Alexei? Or are we going to sit here and watch you eat? Because that's also okay, too. That's perfectly fine. I had a salad for lunch. It was great. It was amazing. David, thank you for farting on me. Always a pleasure to smell you. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever watched Stranger Things? I have. I actually was kind of obsessed with it. I've rewatched it multiple times, and as soon as this final season came out, I watched it as soon as it was available. I didn't want to see any spoilers. So, have you seen it? Did you enjoy it? Reminds you of Spec. Oh, he's a new follower every other week, right? And we love that about him. I think he wants to feel new each time, and that's okay too. Glad to have you here for the first time ever. Yes, he's never been here once ever before, Tom, so I appreciate you being so nice to him. Tom thinks he's so funny. Tom does think he's funny, yes. You started season 3 now, Alexa. I hope that you're enjoying it. I bully everyone that I know who hasn't seen it into watching it because I just love the show, and it's very nostalgic to me now because it came out, 10 years ago? 10 years? I feel like, 10 years ago? I was 18 10 years ago, which isn't actually that young. That makes me feel old, but still, point being, it's nice to see that people are enjoying it. I finally got Gandhi to watch the final season, so... You're wheezing, as you should be. Keep meaning to give that a go. Right, Tom, because Tom's never seen it. Last season, people haven't seen it. Shocker, have you finally seen it? I assumed you watched it. I assume you watched it twice, right? Because you said you're going to watch it and then watch it with your mum, right? To think you're funny, that's the whole point. I laugh at you, Tom. Not with you, but at you. After a while, season 1 was the best so far. I did enjoy... Season 1 was good. It's nice because it's nostalgic, but it also opened up to the whole show, so there was very low bar, and that was good, right? Season 2 sucked. Didn't care too much for Season 2. Choco's probably watched it 73 times. Maybe 74. Documentary coming out next week, January 12th, about the behind the scenes for the final episode. As in behind the scenes, as in what, like, someone with a camera filming people being filmed. I feel like that's always the case, right? Stayed up at 3 a.m. to watch the finale when it came out, as you should have, honestly. Thankfully, it came out at 7 p.m. my time, so I just watched it at 7 p.m. But that also being said, I planned my whole day around it. I was like, I am watching it the second it comes out, and I put my phone down. I was like, I'm not going to be distracted by anything, you know. And that is what the BTS are normally. Yes, I get it. I understand. Do we care in the slightest to see it? No, not really. I don't really. It's like with the whole Untucked thing. It's like, if you're not watching Untucked, you're only getting half the story kind of thing. I was like, I don't care. I'll just look on Twitter. You know, they're going to have the same drama posted there anyway. I don't care about Untucked. You know, I don't need to see the behind the scenes. If it wasn't included, it's because it wasn't relevant. Set up after 12 because you're playing games for 12 hours. Tom definitely did that, yes. Mixture footage from the set, the cast talking about it, and some footage of the table read. Yeah, Shoko, I can't say I find any of that fascinating, right? Unless they're going to have content that we didn't understand or was removed and they're now like, yeah, this should have been in the show. Maybe they're not care, but... Might bring back Barb from behind the scenes. Sure, Tom. Just for you, they will bring her back so that you can end your justice for Barb Triad thing, right? Triad. One of those pronunciations is correct, but I'm not sure which one it is. Now I feel like it might be a French word. Do you think it's a French word? It sounds like it would be a French word. Apparently it's Italian/French. Yeah. Because that makes it any easier to understand. But yes. Just for you, Justice for Barb is a global trend. People make their own memorials for her. Memorables. I don't know why I put B in there, but yes, exactly, Tom. That too. Behind the scenes videos are entertaining. It's cool seeing how they made certain scenes, but also it destroys the magic a little. That's my only other concern. It's like, let me believe in Game of Thrones that dragons exist. I don't want to see the person wearing a costume as, you know, she's patting them on the head. I was like, no, in my head, the dragon's real. Please don't ruin it for me. But it's things like that. I don't, you know, keep the magic alive a little. Just a little, please, and thank you. Imagine if you went to Disneyland and they opened up the back gates and you went behind it and it was just someone walking around in a Mickey Mouse costume holding the head next to them, and it's just some random dude, right? And all these other characters, they're just sitting there smoking on a break or something, you know? Like, that would just ruin the whole thing. It just destroys magic. If it's practical effects, like explosions and stuff, yes, for sure. But if it's all CGI and it's just someone wearing a costume, it's like, please don't show me. I don't want to know. Though in fairness, like, Vecna is a man in a costume. It's not CGI, so that's pretty impressive to see. Like, I remember seeing the shorts when I'd be scrolling. It'd be him sitting there for however many hours, getting everything put on. Like, to me, that's cool because we know it's a person in a costume, right? That's not... No one was ever confused about that fact. It's not a real monster. But it's impressive to see it being built like that. Did you use explosives, not an atomic bomb, but big chemical explosions? Exactly. Oh, we're talking about the nuke, right? Yeah, sorry. About the Oppenheimer thing again. The sense... We missed the S there, but it's okay. It feels like me today. They sure use something. Want to see the behind the scenes of Disneyland where the cast is smoking and drinking while they get their costumes on? That probably is very accurate though, wouldn't it? When they're on a break, they probably are just chilling, just vibing, you know? Hi Johnny, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are we feeling? So it's a firework. Could be. Close enough, right? Good morning to you, Johnny. How are you? Hi Bendy, hi, welcome in. Season 5 is a costume at the base layer and this CGI added on top. That would make sense, right? Because the arm and the prosthetics and stuff. I mean, it's not like his hand regrew or leg regrew or whatever, you know, like all of those things. He goes from being kind of like a person-looking thing to a monster-looking thing. It clearly might be a little, maybe. Hi Yin, hi, welcome in. Giant barrels of flammable chemicals that they ignite. they must be somewhat safe to use chemicals, right? They must use specific ones that they know that wouldn't cause too much problem. You know, when they explode it or burn it or melt it or whatever, because they wouldn't want to, you know, injure anyone. Hi, Yen. Treat them like shit, so it probably drives them to drink on the job. That could also be true. I feel like if you worked at Disney, you would do it because you have a passion for Disney, not because you're doing it because you want a job, right? I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't work at the happiest place on earth unless you really, really, really like keeping the magic alive, right? Hi, Alexina. Hi, welcome in. What would you put in a forever world? So I was looking at this because I really wanted to have my own Minecraft forever world. And it's kind of just the kind of world that you always have in the background. You just go back to every once in a while and just play a little here and there. I specifically downloaded a mod pack just for this one because when I played before with Gandhi, we actually had like a really cool server with tons of mods in it, and it took us forever to get through. And that was with it being a server and it always being on, which makes it a little easier to progress. So I was like, let me check out the new All the Mods 10, because we played All the Mods 9. And I'm like, All the Mods 9 had a lot of content in it that I really enjoyed. Half of it I didn't touch because I didn't get around to learning it, but the majority of the content in it was in-depth, and it gave you a ton of quests, ton of content to work your way through, and it felt rewarding to do so. And I was like, if I was going to do a forever world, which is going to be, what's the word? Engaging for long enough that I would be able to play it for a long time, I think just checking out the new mod pack for this year just gone would probably be worth it. So I downloaded all the mods 10 because I want to check it out. But specifically, I really, 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 really do enjoy the Minecolonies mod pack. If anyone ever played with it, it just lets you become like the mayor of this town, and you bring these villagers in. They're not real villagers, they're part of the mod pack. They all have their own individual jobs, and you supply them with resources to start them out, and then they can build stuff. And the things that they build are other workstations like a biner, a woodcutter, and all that stuff. And in the long run, you make it so that you gave them enough resources to kickstart their little town, and now they're supplying to themselves. So the woodcutter will supply wood to other workstations, the miner will supply iron to other ones, etc. The farmer will supply the food to go to the tavern to feed your villagers so that they can be more effective at their job. And it's a really cool in-depth mod pack, and I absolutely love it. Plus, it kind of breaks up the monotony of you having to build a ton of stuff yourself. You can supply the resources and you can go do your own thing, come back later and your mine colonists have built a cute little house with it, kind of thing, you know. It's really fun. It's in this mod pack, so we'll have a look at it. The face and the chest of practical costume, the stomach and limbs of CGI. I did see the costume and I did think it looked rather naked in certain parts, which explains those parts would be the CGI, you know. Mocha's omelet was used to ignite it. Yes, it was. It was just thrown at it. Hi Agamon, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Couldn't add you a mod pack. Ganny's mod pack is terrifying. I would not make a forever world with Ganny's mod pack because you'd step out the door and get murdered by some invisible monsters. Terrifying. A home world then, yes. It's just something that you can always come back to and hang out with and chill. How'd you gain eagers? I don't know what an eager is. In what? In where? In hello? How are you? There's some really impressive practical effects going on in the Odyssey that comes out in July. He's using animatronics for the mythic creatures. Interesting. Money in the game? In Minecraft? In real life? I don't know. I don't have to in real life. I'm clearly very poor, so it's me shaking my container. Or I might lose change in it. When will Mega Bonk Mondays be back? Tom, I love that every time we change the Monday schedule, like, can we change it to another game for a Monday? Speaking of Mythic Creature Shocker, I watched the Shang-Chi yesterday, and the 10 Rings, because remember we did the Marvel tier list and it was on there, and I was like, I haven't seen this one. A lot of people like it was good, and I was like, okay, I'll finally give it a go. I thought it was a direct movie in the Doctor Strange universe. I mean, Wong was in it twice at the the middle point and then at the end. But I just assumed it was another character in the Doctor Strange universe. So I was like, oh, I'll give it a go eventually. I didn't realize it was its own individual movie. I absolutely loved it. It was brilliant. I am obsessed with anything that's like mythological especially when it's like ancient cultures too. So this whole ancient Chinese mythology with all of the mythical creatures was so cool to me. Was so cool. Plus it does really help that he was very charming, and also really funny too. But anyway, if you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. And I was happy to potentially assume he will be in the future Avengers movies with the whole thing of Bruce Banner being there and, you know, Brie Larson, I don't know why I said her real name, you know, introducing him to the thing. You know, it's great. I loved it. Love the shirt. Thank you, Agamon. I'm doing well. I am chilling today. Mocha is not very well today. He woke up feeling very nauseous. I think he might have an ear infection because he's very dizzy. So he took the day off work today, so he ended up sleeping in. And even I'm feeling really strange today. I'm not sure why, but I feel like the weekend wasn't long enough, you know. Agamon, thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking here on us. Always a pleasure. Next IRL stream, begging in the streets. It's been me with like a little can with like a coin in it. I'll just shake it really loudly. We're bored of Minecraft now. Tom, you can never be bored of Minecraft. Imagine. He's so fine too. Yeah, right? Very cute, very charming. Is his own character. See, Shokro, from the assumption, I literally just looked at the cover art and just assumed, you know, 10 rings. I was like, oh, rings. Doctor Strange. I just assumed it was the same thing. But it wasn't. It was its own individual movie, which is great because I could have watched it whenever I wanted. But I was like, let me rewatch the Doctor Strange movies, which I did. And then I ended up rewatching Multiverse of Madness, and then I watched this one. I was like, oh, I didn't technically have to, which was great. I like that. I do play Shang-Chi used to be in a model for ads. A model for ads. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, he looks like he'd be a model. I went and followed him on Instagram, so. Really fun movie. Mixing martial arts with mythic dragons is a fun mix. It really is, and I really enjoyed it for all of those aspects. And you know, I always joke about how I hate Hawkeye because I think he's so useless because he literally just has a bow and arrow. I would much rather see people who are like trained their whole life to be martial artists. Can I say that? Is that a thing? I don't know, but I liked that. That was really cool to me. Plus the brother-sister relationship of them kind of hating each other, fighting, and then saving the world together is kind of cute too. That was my big surprise for you, Jelly. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. How are you doing, Jelly? How you welcome in? Happy Bunting. Was one of the Kens in Barbie. This would make sense. I feel like I recognize the face. Poor Mocha, Yenti Claus. Yes, exactly. He's not feeling well. He'll be fine. I think he's just napped on the sofa. He's confirmed to be in Avengers Doomsday. I feel like a lot of people were. I didn't see it at the end of the movie. I watched most of the credits, but I'm turning off. But I watched the special cutscene which showed him with Wong and then the other Avengers. So I assumed that was the confirmation. There was a Pokemon chat. It's also controversial. Ooh, what for? Hello, Jelly. Apparently the stunt team for Shang-Chi is the same team that did the fight choreography for the Jackie Chan films. I see. I don't think I've seen many Jackie Chan films. Sexual report button. I mean, hi Rick. Hi Nico. Hi, welcome in. Is it because of my shirt? It's understandable. How are you doing? I knew it. Jason, David, Frank. Austin sent John. I'm going to agree, Agamon. I'm assuming you're naming people that we should probably Google because they're charming, right? Yeah. So I'm starting your stream. The fact that Gandhi got banned before everyone else that we know is hilarious. And everyone was misbehaving. Me? What did I do? Too soon. The body isn't even cold yet. Oh, wait. The body's reanimated itself. Couldn't even watch exactly. He had to use this fake account. Very rude. That was Friday night. I'm always behaving. I promise. Teaser Shang-Chi 2 is in the works, but it's several years away. I mean, it will, what, 5 years? 4 years from the last 2021? Whatever, however many years. So it can't be that long away, right? Right? Trying to figure out what the hell happened. I'm very sorry. It's very rude, right? I feel like Twitch needs to fix Twitch things because Twitch needs to behave better. And I was complaining to Gandhi, and I was like, just the fact that one person can just, I would assume, mass report someone. And Twitch doesn't even bother thinking, let's send a staff member in to have a look and see if anything's going wrong. It was literally Gandhi flipping burgers in a restaurant. That was it. Wild to me. It'll be after the Avengers Secret Wars, and that film is in December 2027. Wow. I wonder if maybe they're doing it for plot reasons then. Not because of how long it would take to make the movie, but maybe for consistency purposes. Staff member, you mean AI. Right, Yuki, this is my point, right? If they just sent a real person to have a look and be like, there's actually nothing happening here. They were fake reports. It would have taken them 3 seconds to do so, but they would rather save money and just fire everyone and take 50% of my income. Surprised how quickly that could happen. The fact that it was midstream too. Not like after the stream, someone had gone in, watched the VOD, reviewed it, saw something really shocking happen, banned. It was the fact that it was midstream, just randomly ended. No message said, nothing, just ended immediately. Came up with this, maybe someone saw Tom's radio G-spot and got upset. That's, I mean, I said to Tom, I was like, maybe someone saw the message and thought that was extremely inappropriate. But also, grow up. What are you, 5? You know? I mean, it could be far worse message, and honestly, most people wouldn't understand what that means anyway. Ain't over it, but you're getting justice and letting go that easy? Of course, honestly, I would do the same thing. I mean, I know it was one day, but what if it was an important stream, right? What if it was in the middle of a charity stream or something, you know? Change the raid message too. I'm sure we could find something just as funny, right? But I mean, I understand. Maybe some weird person who had never seen a vagina before in their life saw the message and was like, oh, cries, you know? Yeah, that's really what the internet is. It's just made up of people that can't crawl out of their mother's basement, so they find everything offensive and complain about everything instead of, you know, going outside. It just is what it is. So, Gandhi, I completely understand. I would do the same thing. I wouldn't just be like, oh, mistakes happen because you didn't do anything. Get banned for someone's message that was wild. Right, which is why I think it probably wouldn't be that. Even if that's what happened, yeah. Apparently it's from someone's, some old comments made a decade ago before his rise to fame. Oh, like comments like something he'd said or posted somewhere? Because sadly, I think a lot of people have done similar things, you know. I saw that one clip of Justin Bieber literally saying the N-word. And there was a video proof of him doing it, right? And then all the comment sections was just everyone like, yeah, but he was a child. And it's like, he was like 18 when he said it. You know? And he knew full well what he was saying. It's just as Tommy G Live is here to infect you with gonorrhea and good times. But we considered it. You know what? Gonorrhea and good times is kind of funny. Maybe he should do that too. Or just have a variation so it just changes it up, right? Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Also, thank you for getting to Daily Rockle. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. I think everyone has seen that clip. Yes. So, and the fact that he still produces music and people listen to it, I think a lot of people have said and done things, and I think there's probably very few celebrities that have like a very clean slate, you know? I think there's always some kind of leverage someone thought they had on someone. That clip is out there or that proof is out there and their career still exists and everyone's kind of moved on from it. So unless, you know, maybe like someone murdered someone, I might be a little skeptical. You know, there's that running joke about Anne Hathaway selling her house and there was proof of cannibalism. And I was like, yeah, but she probably just passed it on from the last person, you know? She doesn't look like she eats people. She looks like she doesn't eat. So I'm like, I'm not overly concerned thinking she might be a cannibal. Okay. You seen how skinny she is? She's not eating anyone, I don't think. A good face card gets you out of a lot of trouble, apparently. Yes, I would think so. And if it's not a face card, it's who you know. And especially in these kind of industries, they can just turn a blind eye because they're like, oh yeah, but this is one of the largest pop stars of the generation, right? What are we going to do? Not listen to his music? You know? It's like, what would I change the G with? And I said gonorrhea, and then it snowballed from there. Look at you giving all the good ideas. I'm glad that we had your input in this. I hope Tom is paying attention, or at least wrote them down. Do you think I could work for Mocha? I don't know, because Mocha's not even working himself. He's sick right now. Also, Mocha, his business partner is very picky with a lot of people. And also, I don't even know if they want anything specific. Everyone's worried about being digitaled by the Diddy. Yes, that's also true. I guess, you know, that's always going to be not the redeeming factor, but they're like, oh, well, we can't be mad at him just in case that actually happened, you know? Like, all of these things he did and said must have been because of the trauma, so that makes it okay, you know? You know? I came into streak, but also missed the new hair. There's some colors in there. Is it the gray? Is it the gray? It could be. I actually cut my hair yesterday. It's a little shorter. I was playing with Gandhi and Z yesterday, and I said that I cut my hair, and Z was like, can I see? And I was like, no, you have to wait till tomorrow. So I trimmed it a little. I actually found it was a lot easier if it's funny because I said it and they'll laugh at me thinking I gave myself a bowl cut. Because I used the fade on my hair, if I put a cap on, I can literally trim around it, take it off, and then neaten it up. And it literally gives you the perfect fade. It's fine. You know what? It's a bowl cut with a fade. And I like that. I need work. I completely understand. I feel like with Mocha's work, it's a very specific thing that they want and they're hiring for. And they also have a pretty high turnaround because a lot of people don't meet the mark. Mentioned it, but I was watching the Hateful Eight last week. You know, Tarantino had some weird bits in the films, but this one takes the cake. Literally, a BJ scene. Wow. Like a full frontal, full everything on show? Or is it like an implied of? Because I know in a lot of movies and shows, they're not filming it happening. It's just like you see someone's head moving below the camera. So it's implied, you know. Makes sense because, you know, it's a movie. It's got to be shown in the theaters for people to see it. They probably couldn't include that. But, you know, I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't want to watch that. Right? Speaking of, did you show your brother any of the movies? I know that you said you wanted to introduce him into some movies over the weekend, I assume. Did you manage to find some good ones for him? If so, which ones? I feel like the weekend went by so fast. I feel like there wasn't even a weekend. I woke up today knowing it was Monday and I was like, damn, when is the weekend? You know? I don't know what it is about weekends. They just seem to fly by so quickly. The one weekend is like the length of a day to me. It's very strange. Thank you, bot. We're not playing House Flipper today, but I appreciate you post. I love how it always posts it on the Monday, but never on the Fridays. I appreciate you. Character receiving, says his narration, and then pulled the big black pecker. There's a wide shot of the other guy. Oh, but you don't see anything. Oh, okay. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? You probably wouldn't see anything. It would just be implied, because obviously actors don't actually do it, right? But, you know, sometimes it's implied and nothing actually happens on the screen. Other times they're acting it out, you know. There was a weekend. See, that's where I was confused because Gandhi had me working yesterday at his burger place. So technically yesterday was a work day for me. Saturday was a little bit more chilled, though I can't remember anything. Was Wild more complicated than just a big scene? Oh, so JP seen it too. I have no idea what the movie is. I have not seen it. You got bronze in the hair now, just a little though. Nika, what did you do to your hair? You out here like dyeing it, trying to make it... Wait. I might need to see more of this. I'm like imagining it in my head right now. I need to see some more of this, Nika. Are you adding any more colors to the hair? Because I wish I would do my hair, but I'm too lazy. I'm like, let me just leave it brown. It's going to go gray eventually, as you can see. Like, it sparkles. That's not because of the light. That's literally because there's gray hair. And I'm getting old. Samuel L. Jackson, I doubt he wants to get his dick out in front of 50 people. That's obviously understandable too. Totally understandable. I feel like there is a weird taboo thing when it comes to movies and shows and stuff. It's like, it's a-okay for women when they have their breasts out. I mean, I don't know if they're okay with it, but it seems to be okay and accepted on TV shows. But any other kind of nudity is always like extremely frowned upon, even if it's done as like an artistic nudity. No one ever wants to do it in the movies and the shows and stuff. And I always find it very strange. You know. Bright white new light of the office is giving you headaches today. I hate that. Can you wear your sunglasses inside? You made it bronze to make it pop a bit. Gotcha. Okay. That's okay too. I want to see. We love grays. I feel like I'm going to embrace it when it happens, you know. Not just the whole hair, some of it. Was it like a dye, like a dye that you put in, or a spray maybe? Raise a piece of shit says his dick because he's black. Oh, good, as he should, honestly. Put them in their place, you know. Fine-tune this is where everything freaks out at the smallest bit of dick. And I think that's really what it is, right? I mean, you probably don't see many vaginas on television either, or in the movies. But I definitely think double standards. Definitely double standards. It's definitely the movie director knows exactly what the demographic and the clientele is that they're trying to bring in. And I always joke when I'm watching a movie with Mocha, I've been watching it, it might be like a horror movie. Perfect example is a horror movie. There's always a bit of tit within maybe the first 10 minutes of the movie, because it's the only way to keep the straight men watching the movie, right? You think a woman watching a movie looks at it and sees a tit and goes, all right, I'll watch the rest of the movie then. No, it's the breast is literally there to draw the attention of the straight man who's like, there is no action here. There is no gunfire, exploding cars, you know? So we have to put a little breast in within the first 10 minutes. And I swear, like, so many horror movies always have a naked women, I don't know why I said plural, naked woman or some sex scene right at the start, because it's the only way to get people's attention. And it's wild that no one can sit there and be like, I want to watch a movie for a plot. No, has to have sexy lady in. You got it done by your hair lady. Now I have to see this. Post pictures or go live right now. But so many vaginas. Margot Robbie in The Wolf of Wall Street, they live nothing up to interpretation. That movie was very out there though. Right, the whole movie was drugs, sex, crime. Like, it was literally the GTA of movies. So this makes a lot of sense, right? Willy's Wonderland, a horror movie, has a sex scene. Right, and I'm thinking of Wrong Turn 2, if I remember the second one. They're literally out by the creek, by the river. They're literally, they're making out, and then there's like a sex scene. She's on top, she's like bouncing around, and then one of the cannibals shoots an arrow through her tit where his hand is. And I was like, there is no reason whatsoever for that movie to start with a sex scene, right? And we all know in horror movies that the opening scene is just someone getting killed by the bad guy, right? Did it have to have a sex scene in it? No. Did she have to have her tits jiggling at the beginning of the movie? Probably not, but it was specifically done in that way just to keep straight people's attention. They're wild movies as it is, but, you know, this Pokemon chat. GTA of movies might be the best description for Wall Street I've heard. Yes, that's literally what it was, right? Just crime and drugs and stuff. So was killed in the Jason movies? No. I feel like most people are killed in the Jason movies, but normally did anyone watch Cabin in the Woods? They kind of break down the silly stereotypes, you know, they, at the end, when they're all sitting there looking at the sacrifices and they go through the categories like the jock, the dumb blonde, right? And then they have the virgin woman. It's like, there's always that. And then the final girl is always the sweet, innocent one, right? Because the jock always gets killed. The whore always gets killed, right? It's just the same stereotypes in all these horror movies. It was done Friday, so it's been up Saturday and Sunday. And I've been in your streams and I didn't notice. That's what I get, I guess. Just meant the show the tits and nothing else for the gays. Yes, well, I mean, this is what we're talking about, like the double standards. Like, they do it specifically for one type of person when there are many other groups of people that exist, you know. You've seen it a little. It's one of my most favorite horror movies. I love Cabin in the Woods. I think it's a good time, specifically because it breaks down the stereotypes. It points them out in a funny, ridicule type way. But the plot twist, I don't care for spoilers because it's an old movie, but the plot twists of them going down into a facility and seeing all of these dozen alternate opportunities that could have happened if they did something different. I think the way that they did that was just really smart, and I love it. That's why it's my favorite. And they show all the different monsters and stuff. To me, that's really cool. I love anything kind of fantasy based, mythology, a little creepy, a little unsettling, you know. The reason why you stopped watching movies, you just didn't find them interesting? I love movies. I love movies and shows. I'm always watching them, just vibing, you know. Donging things. Well, it's not even that. It's just like, if you are going to do one, at least do everything. You know, if you're going to include it, you may as well just include everything. It's like, why stop there? If you're really going to be that shallow that you put it in within the first 5 minutes, go full balls to the wall kind of thing. You know, it's like, what happened to artistic expression? You know, Because I don't think what they're doing with just the weird sex scene right at the start just to get the shock factor going, but it's in almost all of these horror movies. That's not artistic expression. You're just mimicking what you've seen. You assume that is what gets the movie going. You think that's what's needed, but I don't think it is. Seen in one of Tarantino's films, you don't know which one, where a guy played by Tarantino is actually sucked a woman's toe. To me, that seems more like artistic expression, right? Because there's many other things, but a toe is very specific, So I like how all the movies were the same. Kit, I understand. I completely get you. Mocha is tired of hearing it from me because I'll watch a movie, whether it be a horror movie or an action movie, and I'm just like out here just like not spoiling the plot, but I'm making guesses, and I'm like, that guy's the villain. And I was like, because it's always the one who's friendly at the start, sets them off on their adventure, and is because they hope they wouldn't succeed, and then they come back and something bad has happened. They're like, hee, I was the villain all along. And I was like, we've seen it. It's been done so many times, a lot. And then same with the horror movies. It's like, we know what's going to happen. There's going to be a final girl. They're not going to be able to save their friends. It's always the same thing. It's like, you can predict most movies at this point. Most obvious foot fetish ever. That's understandable. The fact that they chose to play that character too was like, I can't ask anyone else to do this, so I'm going to do it myself. It was like, and I'm also going to write it myself. I'm going to make sure I enjoy it. We understand. I think they think they're being sneaky, but we see. We understand. Anyway, I love movies and shows. I love just sitting down, just relaxing and watching it. But I think I've seen enough movies and shows in my long 28 years of being alive that I just see the connections. I see the inspiration from one movie into another and into another. And then I'm like, this is a brand new movie, yet this plot twist is very similar to this one. This scene is very similar to this one. This twist is the same as this one. And I was like, I get it. And I can tell that the person who directed it had probably seen those and was inspired by, He plays in that movie. Out of the 9 films, he has done 8 of them at least one close-up of a woman's foot. I feel like there's no denying the facts, right? That's clearly what he likes. The toe. One singular toe, understandable. I guess you can't judge these people. He probably makes decent movies. I feel like I've probably seen one of them. Maybe, I don't know. It all blurs together when it becomes director versus director. I feel like I can never remember who makes a movie. I just know if I've seen, like, if you tell me, have you seen this movie? It was great. I'm like, yes, no. But if you say, have you seen him director's movie, name of movie, I'm like, I have no clue. I don't know who directed this movie. I never watch the credits. I appreciate people in their hard work, but I never watch credits. I feel like that awkward kid that's waiting to get off the bus or something. When you're watching a credit, you're like sitting there on the edge of your seat, like, do I leave now? Or like, what's the protocol here? I haven't seen Pulp Fiction. I have seen Kill Bill. I have seen Django Unchained. Okay, so I have seen some. The one with the foot fetish, these things. Maybe Shoko notices because Shoko is on the lookout too. I watched Five Nights at Freddy's because of Matthew Lillard. I'm saying that right? Mm-hmm. I saw the first one. They just released the second one, right? Because you've seen his films. That would also make sense. If you've seen them, you've seen them. Also, I'm loading up Minecraft because I am excited to get into this, and I feel like the sooner we get into it, the sooner we can get started and get it going, because I really want to get like the perfect start to this, because I would like to make not like a permanent forever world, just something that I can play for a while and always have something to do in it. I see everyone else have their forever worlds, and I really want one. But I'm not going to pay for a server either, so I'm just going to have it like hosted on my PC and I can just play it when I want, Have you watched The Descent? I have. I love the Descent movies. Those ones are... I don't know if they were like the first of the cave dweller kind of monster series. There's been a ton since, but those were horrific movies and they were really well done. And I love that. I think they did a really good job with both of those movies. I would definitely recommend them. They're really good. I assume you watched both parts of Kill Bill because it's one film split into 2 volumes. It is, yes. So I think Gunkel hosted movie nights in his server a while back because I hadn't seen them. So I don't know if we watched them back to back. I don't think we did, but I did watch them with him for the first time. Mocha was also there and he burped really loudly. Like a 13-year-old that watched it. I'm assuming you didn't sleep well after that either, because that one is the kind of movie, The Descent, that you that kind of keeps you up at night. It's a creepy movie. Definitely recommend it. If you like creepy, lost in the cave monsters kind of thing. I love a good creature feature. I will watch anything. If it says it's got a creature feature in it, I'm watching it because I just want to see it. I'm way past the whole I'm way past all of the villain is just a man in a mask kind of thing. It's kind of dulled to me. It's been done a lot. Now I just want to see a unique monster, something that's from outer space, or like Stranger Things. Like Stranger Things is a great example because you never really knew what to expect. But I love that kind of concept. To me, it's just so much more fun. And I love that. Okay, I have a Minecraft open. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll for initiative, I think. We're gonna roll for initiative and we're gonna make new worlds and I hope that we get a good one. I want to get a decent spawn so I can save the spawn location because I want to try and build around it. So I want to build like a block, and then what I could do is try and maintain that block and be like, look, this was the world before we started, and then outside of the block is where I can build around, kind of thing, you know. Some of the one scene, even now, it was a lot. I remember, I think when I first watched it, I was probably pretty young too. It's not a game for the hour mark. I know I wanted to get into it because it's Minecraft and I love Minecraft because the good thing about Minecraft is I can still read the chat, right? I can still read the chat and hang out. I'm not too concerned about it. It's whether people still want to hang out with me. Idea was to keep the main character's name a secret until the very end. Actually, Uma Thurman's idea. She said to Tarantino during the initial brainstorm, what if we don't know her name until the end? Tarantino said, I love it. You know what? We like a little twist and a little fun gimmick that we probably hadn't seen before. Maybe. I don't know. Seems like it's a good idea. Can you remember the show I used to watch literally every day? There was a show that you watched specifically every single day? Maybe, potentially. Hi, Lebre. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sid. I don't know if Sid can hear us. Sid, if you could hear us, thank you for the gift sub for Lebre. Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Was about to say this. I'm itching to play game. I'm itching a little, you know. I just thought it'd be kind of fun for us to get into it. Plus, like I said, it may take me a minute because I might have to redo the world multiple times to get the one that I want, you know. I'm gonna call it Forever World because I can, you know. Because I can. Let's turn the bonus chest on. I don't know if I want to touch anything. I think I'll just leave it as is. And let's just hope we get a good one. Because otherwise I get to come back out and redo it all and start again. And you see how long that took just me to get into this? Just to get to this screen, you know. Also engulfed in the world of modded Minecraft. I'm in my 2-week phase, but I'm trying to maintain it longer than 2 weeks, you know, Lebre. Because otherwise I get it done really quickly. And I think if I tell myself I won't play Minecraft off stream, I can keep it going. Because anytime I'd ever played Minecraft, even if it wasn't on stream, if it was like on a server with friends, I would still play it like in the evenings, in the mornings, all through the day. And then I would kind of burn out pretty quickly, you know. Normally in those cases, they don't tell you the name. It's actually kind of funny. They played a really obnoxious beep every time she says her name. I remember this, right? I guess it makes sense because they're trying to maintain some mystery. I understand. There probably could have been a better way of them doing it, of just like never being a scene where they're saying the name. We're working on one with a pretty long quest line. So that's the other thing I wanted to look at. So I went and got all the mods 10 because I'd played all the mods 9 with Gandhi before. We had a server for it. And there was just so much content in it that it took us forever to get through. And we never finished it. But I'm like, if I'm doing it on my own, not on a server, I could probably make it last a lot longer, you know? Hopefully. Okay, so we spawned directly in a village. I love that for me. I absolutely love that for me. I mean, I'm not playing on a server, so I don't have to maintain the spawn point, right? Logically. I don't have to. Also, I'm going to turn the music off. Now we've got Minecraft going. I don't have to maintain it because it's not like people are going to be spawning in. There's going to be people coming into play, right? So I also, with mods, I have the mod pack, so I can just claim chunks and keep them loaded in. So that is also not going to be an issue either, right? I don't know. The woman from Kill Bill was the mother of Maya Hawke. Yes. I mean, I didn't notice at first, but then I saw the posts about it. So I was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense, actually. You know? Who's got a broom? I'll take it. A leather belt. 1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped charms. Load capacity. You know what? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to grab it. It also comes with a backpack, so that's a yes. That's a yes for me. Your pizza was having a bitch fit? That's understandable. Mine does this too. This one actually isn't so bad. Why did you put it there? Thank you. Oh, God, no. What is this? No. I'm going to change the buttons. Oh, no, that doesn't. No, that's a no. Okay, that didn't open the backpack. I pressed B, didn't open the backpack. Great. There's a village right here we could explore. There's this thing here, this thing here, this thing here. We're going to end up spending like a whole stream exploring, trying to find the place to build a base, right? That's totally a thing. Because there's no way I'm going to sit here and reload the stream multiple times trying to find... That's a whale. Trying to find the perfect spawn point, because I feel like that's ridiculous, right? That's not going to happen. I know the spawn stays loaded in, but I can use the chunk loaders to keep everything loaded in. Now, by chunk loaders, I do mean the map, right? Can I get up here? I would like to loot your place, right? Would you let me in? Maybe I can climb up this way. I just want to loot the place a little so I can help myself because I like... Oh, there's a Pokemon in chat. Did I miss that? I literally have to crouch just so I can reach the button. Okay. Oh, I have an axe. You're going to bug me already. I'm just trying to climb up this. Are those stairs? Those might be... There's stairs right there. There are stairs literally right here. The Starbacks are down for the endless work. Of course. Go enjoy. I'll be here playing Minecraft, chatting with everyone. Or myself, whichever one. The game has started, so you know how it is. Okay. Ooh, free chest. I like how we have the looter mod pack, like as if I'm playing with other people. I had to worry about other people's stuff. Don't mind me. Did I equip this either? I don't know what that does yet, so I guess we'll figure that out. Gives me extra experience for things that are installed in it. I don't know what that means, so. It's fine. Oh! A necklace. Poisons anyone who dares attack the relic bearer. Relic experience. Oh, you get the experience for the relics. That's what that means. Oh, so if I have them equipped. Interesting. I've not seen that mod before. I had no clue what that is. No idea. Okay, so... Do you usually need to conduct the research? I'm researching, I think. I'm researching, I think. Has a 12% chance to reflect 14% damage and apply poison to the target attacking the player for 2.1 seconds. Nice! Okay. Whatever that means. Experience spreading. Each time a relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% experience is gained by this relic. Ah. No idea what this is. Confirm the Descent enough has taken all of the good movies. That the Descent enough and Taken are all good movies. Oh, gotcha. So I read that completely weirdly. But yes. First, weird not to wake up to a Gandhi stream. Imagine him not streaming for us, right? So rude of him. How dare he not? Are you telling me there was more in here that I probably missed then? Oh, this one's already researched. Already knows it. Okay. Fine. Okay, it was just that one I needed to research. Watching the first one in Gandy's Discord. There you go. You can go watch that if you want. Okay, let's go see what more loot I can steal. Great place to spawn, right here with the... Okay, I'm playing in like ultra wide, so the thing feels very narrow for me, and I don't like that. I'm sitting in bed. You never know when you're gonna need a bed. Can't take any more trauma. Like I would, but I wouldn't survive it. At least I only remember the one scene. The movies were great. I rewatched them again not that long ago. I do enjoy them, but it kind of puts me off ever wanting to go anywhere. Ever. I'm like, I'm not leaving my house. I'm not going cave in or anything. I'm not going to pick those things up because I know what mod pack they are for and I'm not going to use them.
Ooh, a nice coffee sounds yum. Thanks.
Hi, Asri. Can I research that one? You need to unlock and research the associate ability. Oh, this ability right here. Right, that's what I'm doing. Hi, Asri. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was amazing. As amazing as possible. We love a good... Is this the same ability, the poisonous one? It is. It's the same one. I see. Okay. Interesting. I like that. The whole discovering the ability is kind of cute. Cookie butter white mocha. Coffee. Can I have one? Ooh, a hat too. A cowboy hat. Enhances the ability of the relic bearer's mounts. Okay. I mean, I don't have a horse yet, but I guess I could be a cowboy soon if I really want to. Gallop. Increases the movement speed, jump height, and safe full height of mounts by 27. Oh. That's not bad, right? 27% speed increase? Not against that idea. Minecraft, whoa, Starlight. You know we play a lot of Minecraft, right? Hi, Starlight. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything new? Okay, I guess these buildings are very similar in terms of what's inside them, right? Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Does it go further down? It does. That's how I can get back out of this place. Hi, by you, working girl. Understandable. I appreciate you popping in. You worked all weekend. That sucks. Are you off now? You doing anything chill? Doing anything fun? Oh, I've been in this building. Going this way then. How about this one? I've been that way. I can tell because of the chests. They're not gold anymore, which means I've opened them. Aha, gold. Oh, the gemstones. Oh, I remember these gemstones. Oh, I remember they took up all my inventory before. Because I'd hoard them because I'd never used them. This is a cute village. I love that it's all up here in the forest like this. A fisherman's hat. Okay. Angler's hat. Got an achievement for that. Finding an angler's hat. Great. So I think your mum is a camera in your bedroom. Not the spying. Waiting in your Olive Garden to be delivered and reading in bed. Ooh, what you get from Olive Garden? Did I get a speed boost on that? Has an unknown power, control, and T to unlock it? Press control and T. Oh, and activate the world theater. We're pressing control T. I'm like, why is it not doing anything? Whatever it is, it's making me move faster, I can tell. Love Olive Garden. I've never had Olive Garden, but I've heard they're good. And I did see that apparently they're now doing online delivery now, which I thought was pretty interesting. Pile of gold? A book? Another book? I don't get that. I don't know if I want that anyway. But oh, book stuff, pages, manuscripts. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need this too, but I feel like I should get it. Oh, those gold nuggets? Copper nuggets? I'm going to grab them because I'm allowed to do what I want to do. 5 cheese ziti, alformo, and soup. That sounds delicious, whatever that is. I definitely know what those things are, but I'm sure they're delicious, and I'm sure they'll be absolutely amazing, right? This is a cute village. I like it. I'm glad we started near a village so I can just loot everything and be gone, you know. I need to figure out the button to open my backpack because my inventory is getting filled with stuff that I probably don't need, you know. Should we research this one too? This one's going to be fishing things. Because it's the angler's hat, right? I missed that, apparently. Oh, there's one closer, that's why. Is there a reason? Oh, it's got to go that way. Oh, I see. You hate me. That's why. Am I missing one somewhere? Maybe. Maybe. 19.4, 19.5K. Look at you go. Am I missing something? Am I missing one? I don't think I'm missing one. I don't think I'm missing one. Is it supposed to be a different shape, maybe? Is that what it is? I'm like looking at it, I was like, is that supposed to be a different shape? You know what? I'm not gonna spend all my day doing that. Whatever that was. Because me when I've gone to bed, just when you've been to the bathroom, she already hears your cussing. You only did it once. How big is the house that she would be able to hear you from the other side? Unless she was spying on you. Could be a potential. Ah. Free tools. I'll take free tools. I'll take free tools and another thorn pendant. I've already got one. I'm going to have to now change them. I wish by default they figured out the keybinds, right? Because the backpack should be B, right? I like the backpack being B, right? But the waypoints was also B, and I don't want that. Can I just remove it? I don't want that to be the waypoint thing. I'm going to set it as keypad 9. It's apparently that's also another mod. There we go. Perfect. That's what you mean, right? The fact that she just knew where you were. She's spying. We love that. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you farting on us. Always a pleasure to smell you. David, what are you up to today? Are you having a good day? Are you chilling? I feel very weird today. I don't know whatever it is that maybe Mocha's sick with, but I feel like something's up. You know? I feel very lethargic today. I feel like I'm tired. I feel like I just want to nap. Okay, another belt. We already had the belt, didn't we? Load capacities. That's the exact same as the one that we had. This one's also got the experience spreading. I wish I knew what those things meant. No clue. The kitty slippers. These are the ones that stop the creepers from paying attention to you. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear it. Did you do anything fun this weekend? Anything cute? Scares away the creepers. See? I knew that. And phantoms. Okay, we've got another one of these. See if I can figure this one out. You there. You. This is an absolute pain to connect. You there. You there. You there. No. You there. You there. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Some of these don't let you drag from them. Like that one. I don't know. Kind of be calling you from the kitchen, which is right next to the room, but the second I catch it, is it for the door, which is in the dining room. I feel like parents have selective hearing. They want to hear what they want to hear, right? They'll hear you say something you shouldn't say, and they'll be like, what was that? If you mutter under your breath, right? What is this mini game? I don't like this already. I don't like this already. Whatever that is, I don't like that. I do not like that. I'm like looking at it as like the fact that I can't get those lines to connect, very rude. Ganon's back, all's right with the world. It is, exactly. He better never leave us again, or we will be very sad. Also, give me a second. Okay, just checking. I can hear my PC whirring. Sorry, I was reading your message, Kip. What mod pack did that come from? So this is the older mods 10. Because I was very curious to see what they've added in it. No idea what that mod pack is with the relics. Maybe that's the relics one. Artifacts. It's either relics or artifacts. It's one of the two. Pocket piston, that's the punching one. See, I remember these relics. I remember those things, but definitely never like investigating them. And where did you come from? You scared me. I just had a heart attack. Don't do that again. Oh, I got a trophy. That's cute. My inventory filling up with crap already. Love that. Okay. Grants the relics bearers a hands the strength of mechanisms. Now I've got to do another one of these, and I'm never going to figure it out. Never going to figure it out. Do they want to be connected? Is that a thing? Like, do they all have to be physically connected? Like, now, hold on. Why couldn't that work? I wish I knew what I'm doing here. I wish I knew what any of this meant. No clue whatsoever. There is a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. I heard something behind me. There is a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. No clue how that minigame works. I got lucky with like one of them. Oh god, not another hat. You keep giving me these goddamn hats. So look, this has like an ability on it, and I wouldn't know what it is. Running shoes, like Sonic shoes? I mean, the ability is still active, right? Even if I can't figure out how this minigame works. Right? Oh, I got one. Increases the player's running speed by 68%. Jesus. 68%? Okay. Don't mind me. I'll be putting those on instead of my squeaky ones. Oh, I can wear 2 pairs of shoes. That's brilliant. Turns out there's a wiki. I feel like there is for most mod packs. Yeah. That would make sense too. I normally pull up the wiki when I've like, what's the word? Exhausted everything and I have no clue what I'm doing, you know. I was trying to learn, but I struggle. Add stuff to the game and add no context to what it is or how to do it. Yes, because, you know, sometimes the mods, especially when you don't add them yourself, you don't know what they are yet. It's to connect the dots on the time. Oh. Stars hidden beneath the fog in such a way the resulting constellation matches the image in the background. Okay, so we're talking about following the lines here, right? Okay, I think I see it. Now, why does it have to be all foggy, though? This one was a hand, like a fist, right? Okay. Increases the player's damage dealt by 89%. Okay. I'll be equipping that too. Sonic, this you? Apparently, I put my Sonic boots on. Look at that. Look at that. My little Sonic boots. Oh, I'm slow now. Sonic boots. Did you see that? I zoomed. I filled my inventory with crap and I haven't even started. I literally just got here. This is kind of cute though. I like this. Okay, there's also something in front of us too, like right here. Okay, I need to go find somewhere for us to build our forever home, okay? Wow, hacker. I'm hacking. I might run. A big and little dipper, yes, like constellations, but I guess they're not real constellations. They're just the shape of the item that we're using. If I use this broomstick, how much broom am I going to get out of this broomstick? Those are words that make no sense whatsoever, you know. How much broom am I going to get out of this broomstick? If I was to explore, my PC is whirring, and I love that. Knew the world was flat. It is for you, Tom. Yes. How do you fly in this thing? How do you fly in this thing? Oh, I crashed it. I'll put it back in my inventory, at least if I get off of it. That's cute. That's okay. Tom, how are you doing? Oh, monkey. Cute. Another village. I'm not even going to bother looking at it. My inventory is full. I can't do anything. Madam Morrible would know. She would definitely know. She would. My PC is very loud right now. Very loud. What is that? What is that? Look at those structures. Now that's interesting. Look at that grass over there too. That's pretty cute. Okay, if I use this again, will it go over the water? You're a broomstick. Why why did I just crash it into the water? Are you kidding me? Would I fly over it? Would I just go over? Why is my broomstick a boat now? There's a cute little town over here. And these buildings, that looks pretty interesting to me. How much broom am I getting out of this broomstick? Well, it has like an energy to it. So I guess you can only use it till it runs out. So I was curious as to how much broom am I going to get out of the broomstick, you know. It was a real question to be made, to be had, to be said, to be questioned. These are pretty flowers. Cute little town up there. Interesting looking building with a villager in it and iron golems. I'm coming in with my axe because... Oh, that's an evoker fort? Oh, those are not villagers. You know what? You can stay over there. I think I remember going to Gandhi's... Oh, with Gandhi to one of those and he died. So I think I would rather not. I guess I didn't really get far to die. Look at those, though. That looks pretty interesting. Would I build a base up there? No. No, I probably would not. Especially if I'm going to use the Minecolonies ones. Those dig down, so it has to kind of be on a flat surface, right? Let's check the map. I don't want to be anywhere that's ugly either, you know? You know, playing Minecraft, you want to live somewhere not ugly? That's me right now. Can't be ugly. Can't be ugly. Dandy, how are you doing? What are you up to today? New model is scary. Which model is it? It's a lighthouse over there. There's also a boat, too. I see the boat. I see a lighthouse. Being able to run like this is crazy. Cute little lighthouse. Scary boat. Maybe I could run down in this direction. I want to find something that's like a relatively flat area. Flat enough, anyway, that I could build in it. Because if I am going to use this mod pack, the Minecolonies one, they'll end up having to clear the blocks out themselves and flatten it. And it takes way too long. So if I just use a relatively flat area, it will take us a lot less time to do so. Happy Halloween. Not the Halloween. Armadillo. Look how cute they are. They roll up in their little balls. Okay. Look how fast I'm running. Look at this. I am Sonic. It's like 89% faster. Wow. CS videos to see if you spot Gonkle. You should. Is it live streamed? He should be there today, right? Or was this weekend? I'm not sure. I don't know when the dates were. Its eyes are scary. Can you soften the eyes at all? Can you change them? Make them a little less horrifying? Let's keep running. Gonna run in a relatively straight direction until I find something that looks cute. I was curious what this was. Crag Gardens. I need to be flat. I mean, I can flatten it easily, but it needs to look cute, okay? You know when you're playing Minecraft and you're in a location and you look around and you go, this is the place. You know, that's what I'm waiting for. That right up in your face and it's looking at you in the eyes and it goes, this is it. Rick, this is where you're going to live. And like, okay, sir. You know, that's what I'm waiting for. It will happen. It will eventually. Watch a live stream of this. It'll be an all-day thing. I'm sure there's probably a camera up in the corner. It's just filming, like rolling all the time. Mr. Skeleton, I hear you. I'm not interested. I'm distracted by what's over here. Look at that tree. Now look at that. Look at that up there. That looks... Ouch. That looks real. Let me crack at my ankles. How you guys are working on the mouth? Oh, okay. But would you be able to fix the eyes then? Is that possible? What is this in front of us? I don't know. It looks ugly to me. Like, looks ugly to me. We're back shower time. Of course, go into a shower. We'll be here. David, thank you for playing the cute little games. I appreciate that. They're fun. Okay. Let's see if there is anything cute over here. I'm very curious to know what that was right there. Excuse me, trees. I'm just trying to walk past you. Take up too much room. That looks really cool, whatever that is. You, what are you? Why are they so bright? I'm looking at the sunshine. Oh, this is ours? Ooh. Ooh, where's the doer? Where's the doer? There isn't one. Where is the doer? I have a pickaxe. Is this the doer? Is it solid? Is it solid? Is it solid? It's solid. It's just solid the whole way through. Brilliant. Oh, I thought there might be a cute little building. I mean, there's probably something up there, but I can go back to it. Looking for Gunko as being sarcastic, love the tech, and looking for new fun things you can't buy. That's also understandable. I'm like a tech head. I will go onto YouTube and I'll look at these videos of people reviewing new tech-related items. I'm like, wow, that looks so cool. Can't afford it. Obviously, wouldn't get it, but I still find it fascinating to see people playing around with these new technologies, right? Always a good fun time. This is Savannah, right? I'm in the Savannah. You can barely tell because it says it under the map on the side of the screen, but the text is so small. I kind of like that little tower just sitting up there. That's kind of cute, right? That's kind of adorable. Giraffe. Hello. Giraffe. Okay. Tower looks fun. I wanted to get a good view of this area so I can... I mean, I'm not feeling it, but I'm like, I could be convinced if it looks good. I'm already kind of meh about this biome specifically, you know? As long as I'm not somewhere it snows, snow is the worst in Minecraft. It ruins everything. It really does. Okay. Huh. I see pink. I see pink. I see pink, but the map does... Oh, what is that? That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. That's that, right? That is that. Oh, wait. Should I have a look at the tower? I'm here. Honey, I'm home. Gemstones, okay. Gemstones. I can't bother to pick them up. I've got no space for them. I've hoarded all like... Ships. Shit. I heard that. I heard that as I opened the chest. Oh, that was rude. That was very rude of you, sir. Oh, I heard that. Despicable behavior. Okay. I still have no clue how this broomstick works, so I'm just going to hope for the best. Just going to hope for the best. I didn't take any full damage, so that's a win. No idea how that works. I want to see what this is. This looks pretty interesting, and these trees are pink. They're just not pink in the on the map for whatever reason. Let's see if I can go this way. I wonder how Mocha's doing. Last time I saw him, he was getting ready to lay down on the sofa to relax. I said he should take some eardrops because he thinks he might have like an ear infection and it's messing with, you know, the liquid in your ear, which helps with your balance. He said he's very dizzy, like sitting up, he's just dizzy. So I think that's an imbalance of the liquid in his ear. Oh, it's getting dark. Wow, that's getting dark so quick. How? The sun is still up. Okay, what is in this strange looking... Oh, I thought that was going to be a little bit more dramatic than it is. I thought it was going to be a little bit more dramatic than that. It's just a random patch of grass in between in the middle of this mountain. I thought it was going to be a little grander. I guess that's fine. Okay. Dungeons. I recognize those from the mod packs. I know exactly what those are. Those are great for setting up some kind of farm so that you can slay enemies and live forever. I had a bed I don't think so. I don't think so, little dude. I do not think so. I was going to put down a bed like really quickly just to sleep through the night, but I guess that's not happening today. Excuse you. I don't want to die. I would rather not die. Thank you. I was going to put down a bed real quick. There's a Pokemon chat. If anyone would like a Pokemon, feel free to grab it. I just want to put down a bed real quick. Somewhere where there's no monsters following me. I didn't even move it from my inventory. Love that. Can I place one really quick? Just so I can skip the night. You, zombie. Be gone. Thank you. I just want to skip the night. I'm not in the mood. Monster will follow you. Wolf Dad, I heard this about you. Hi, Wolf Dad. How are you? How are you doing today? Look at this. These trees are cute. My PC is going brrr. Can't comprehend the fact that I've got everything turned on. It's like, Rick, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Suffering at work cries. How is work aside from the suffering? This broomstick is great for landing places. That's what I've got so far from this. Painting thing crashed. Now, why did it crash? What happened? You want to go back on vacation? We love a good vacation. And you come back to the PC, you weren't doing the painting thing at your PC. I'm going to check what's in here because if this is the stuff that I need, I can grab it now for later. That's always very helpful to have. Okay. I don't need zombie flesh. The fact that my inventory is already full with things I probably definitely don't need is kind of iconic, isn't it? Like, why do I have so many seeds on me? They're cocoa beans too. Brilliant. Love that. Of all the things. Can you fix the heating? Yes. I mean, I'm dressed like a lumberjack, but I might be able to do plumbing too, right? Well, Dad, what are you up to today after work? Anything fun? Looks like your Arc Raiders gooping. I know what that is, but I'm going to say yes. I'm going to agree. Give me wood, Matt. We'll get you some wood. How's that? That's better, right? Much easier for someone half blends. I know what that means. I'm just going to say yes, right?
Is what that wreck sounds like?
Are you there? I'm here. I'm right here. I promise. I promise I'm right here. Not going anywhere for a minute. I just want to see if this has the quartz in it. Because if this is the quartz, I may as well grab it now. If it doesn't have quartz, I can ignore it. What if you leave me? I can't go anywhere. I'm always here. You know me. I said, hi, welcome in. A massive wave of good fortune is coming your way. It's probably just a really big puzzle. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to do that. You know. Where did you go for bread? Okay, you have your glasses. Can you see now? So hi, Sid. Welcome. How was work? It's gonna take me forever to get inside this.
I'll try harder.
I love it says I can use it with this tool, but look how slow that is.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Oh my god, I'm still not inside this. Everything is just fine. Everything is just fine. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, Jesus.
Sidious just cheered 100
The fact that I let
bits.
go.
I was stuck behind the fuel truck for 45 minutes, Rick. It is not just fine.
Not the 45 minute. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's so rude. The fact that they're so inconsiderate, they just blocks you in. This is taking forever. Taking absolutely forever. Matt, thank you for the 250 biddies. It's very easy to accidentally press that button, isn't it? Shouldn't it be that easy to send bits? You know the number of times I go into someone's stream trying to be really quickly to redeem first, but now the combo is in the spot where the channel point redeems is? It's very rude. Very rude. Hi Z, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, how are you doing? Number of times I've gone into a stream and I'm like, let me rush to get first. And I'm pressing the button and it opens up the bits combo thing. And I'm like, this is where the channel points were. I feel like Twitch is doing that thing. You know, when you're like mobile and there's like an ad playing and you have to try and press the tiny little cross in the corner. And if you don't press it, it opens up the ad because everything around it is ad space. It's the same thing. They do it because they're trying to rely on your muscle memory to try and get you to accidentally click something. Okay, where is the resource here? And why can't I find it? There is supposed to be something inside of this meteorite and I can't find it. So thank you for the 100 biddies too. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you were stuck. I'm not. Okay, this has been very rude right now.
Just cheered 100
very
bits.
rude.
I wouldn't mind being stuck in Sid. Just saying.
Stuck in Sid. I don't think anyone was stuck in Sid. Sid was stuck behind other people. Very rude. Not fun. Did you get tired of Ganny's mod pack? Not necessarily. I wanted to do like a forever world. I wanted a mod pack that I could spend a lot of time working on slowly over time. And we played all the mods 9, but I haven't checked out all the mods 10 yet. And I really enjoyed this mod pack because it had a lot of fun mods within it. So I wanted to try out the new one. And I thought if I do like a forever world where I just have a ton of content in it that just keeps me going, you know. I just want to find a cute place to live though, you know. That looks interesting. Is that snow? Ooh, that is snow. I don't want to live near snow. I hate snow. Hate it. Wolf, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. David, thank you for the 99. Did it throw something? It should have, right? They're about playing on all the mods 10. It's a really fun mod pack because it just has all of the best mods. I don't know what they've added in 10 from 9, so I'm curious to learn, you know. Oh, my little klooch is so tight. Exactly. Tight little klooch. You know? I'm wearing my little Sonic shoes right now. It's amazing. It really helps me explore. Look at the speed I'm moving in. My PC doesn't approve, though. It's really struggling with the speed that I'm moving. Such a tight little klooch. I know, right? There's another asteroid over here. I don't have the compass, so I can't even tell which one's got the, Oh, is that a snail? That's cute. It's got the ones that I need in it. I think it's time for my spanking. You know, the things that I needs. I don't know if I've got the things that I need, but it's okay. I just want to find somewhere where I can move and set up a Minecolony and get the base set up, you know. Scammed no objects thrown. That's very rude. I hate that. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Yeah, flip it around. Exactly. What your fourth command does, just do all of them and find out. How many you have? Water's got like 1 million commands at this point.
Wolf Dad.
They just never run out. There's so many of them.
Wolf Dad.
What I've waited for since
I love that one. That's that one. It's that one. The Gandhi one. This is a cute spot. This is there is a little snow. I don't like snow though. There's a little village there which got hit by an asteroid. I want to find something that's kind of along a river too. I think being near a river would be really cute. It's a little Wizard's Tower. Actually, your favorite one you've edited? It is really cute. I do like that one. Mostly because the song is cute, but the screaming is kind of silly too. Oh, I guess I'm hungry, that's why I can't run. This is a cute area, right? So I thought something moved. It's literally my arm. I saw my arm move and I thought I saw something move. It was me, I moved. This is also cute. I like weird formations. I like the idea of being near water, boats, and stuff. Because I want to build a village, but it's Minecolonies, so it's going to be like an empire, right? And I want to be in a really cute spot for that. You know? Why does it look different in front of me than it does on the... I guess the minimap doesn't have the same details to it. What's that house work? What are you up to? Also, Z, what are you doing? Z, good morning. How are you? How was 7 Days to Die? Did you guys win? Did you die? I saw Z was playing it earlier, so I think Z was probably playing on his own. I'm not sure what's in front of us on this cute little island over here, but I want to check it out. Because I like a little... Wow, okay. I thought that was just going to be flat, but... Oh, there's a building on it. Ow. I wanted to build there. Rude. Something stupid happened, but you're back. Well, welcome back. Sorry, something stupid happened. What is Wolf Dad number 5? We have a Wolf Dad number 5, right? I think Wolf Dad redeemed one. Or has one. Playing for a bit in your own world, you've been trying to restore a house and make it into a cute base. How's that going? I've been trying to restore a building too. But it's the 7 Days suite, so it's like a really big building. It's like multiple floors. It took me long enough to clear out the zombies that were already in the base, right? These are cute, and I like the trees that they have here. And there's a cute little building as well. Charming. And villagers. Should we build our base on this cute little island here? Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. This is cute. We can even build a bridge and build over here too. Have this as our base. Because the Minecolonies thing is really fun. It's really in-depth because you can build massive colony with it, right? Replace the whole building block for block. Okay, how big was it? Roof and the chimney to finish. Is it in a good spot where you can access things in town and such? This is really cute. I kind of like this. I think this is kind of fun. Hi, Darina. Hi, welcome in. Time to play Pokemon for the first time ever. Which Pokemon are you playing? Gandhi with the new redeem? Gandhi, what are you going to do? Tell me everything. Oh, not me typing in the... There we go. Not me typing in the thing, like as if that I've ever typed the thing before. I'm not ready for you to look so handsome today. Ooh, woo. Hi, Darina. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you have fun? So when the family houses you find in the cities, I think those are really cool. I would love to build like one as a base and then renovate all of them and build like a wall all the way around. Kind of like how they had Alexandria in The Walking Dead, if that makes sense, right? Where they kind of renovate the whole thing and made it safe so they could all live there. This place isn't very flat though. That's going to be my only concern. Would be flattening this because I really dislike having tiered stuff. I want it to all be flat. It's a really cute spot, but do you think that's gonna be flatter over there? Oh, I can see that from here. I could just check, couldn't I? Oh, I fell. New Year, New Asri. New Year, New Asri. I'm curious. What number Wolf Dad is out? I want the next number. You want Wolf Dad's redeem? You're doing Infinite Fusion. I've heard that one's a good one. As you're folding your clothes straight from the dryer and put them away, Asri, I wish I had your patience. The dryer stuff stays in the dryer until the next wash goes into the dryer, and then I take that out. Feeling a lot better. You made a lot of really yummy food. You got your hair done. Feeling pretty handsome, everybody. Go ahead and fall in love. Okay, we've got permission. Everybody fall in love right now. As you should. Maybe I'd do it at like this level off the water like this. Right? I could put like the town hall here and then just flatten it all out. It's going to take absolutely forever to do though. Is the only concern. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted, guys. Now, what is that? Oh. I'm conflicted. I know what I'm doing. Hi, Rothy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream, Rothy? I saw that you were playing an MMO game that I can't remember the name of. Because I haven't played it. But was it good? Did you have fun? You're the best time ever. Rothy, I appreciate you. How are you? There are things that need to be put out of your misery. It's like, please put me out of my misery. No, we appreciate you being here. Please do not. Please stay and hang out with us. I don't know, this is a cute spot. It's got like a nice view. I could flatten down this and make this a cute little area here. You know? I know. Let me put a waypoint. Maybe spot. I'm going to call it the maybe spot. The maybe spot. And then we can come back to it if I don't find anything better. How's that? Lineage 2, that was it. I was watching you play it. Had no idea what it was because I've never played it before in my life. But it looked cute. It looked like you're having a lot of fun. Going back after 10 years of dormancy. Close enough, right? The game was 15 years old. You'd played it before, I would assume, right? It's not like a new game that you just picked up for the first time, right? Right. I'm glad to see that the new PC setup is working out well for you too. Let's check over on this side because this area is a little bigger. I want to find like a really, really good spot for me to put my base down, you know. When a Sylveon and a Mammoth Swine to fuse, that's a very specific pairing. What for, specifically? Ah! Excuse me, I could have held my breath longer than that. That was very silly of you. Very rude. This is a very pretty area, and I like it because it's very bright. I love the pink trees with the cherry blossom kind of style. Thank you. It's cute you saw it. Okay, so you've seen the fusion, you want it. That makes more sense too. You're like, I've seen it, I need it. It's mine now. So what if we built it like up here and then just flattened it out after, right? Built it at a decent height. This whole area could be our base. And there are villagers nearby too, so I could always kidnap them because... Is this area even flat? Oh my god, I'm never gonna... I'm never gonna find a spot. Okay. Flatter is the least stressful my life is, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. The flatter it is, the least stressful my life is, because I don't have to flatten the area to build the houses. Rothy, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Used to play in a private server a long time ago, but got hacked by Russians. You lost your joy since and had to roll back the server with 5 months. I see, okay. Are you still playing on a private server, or is it a different one now? Sylveon, but look like a mammoth swine. So it's got the color scheme, I would assume. This is a great spot. Maybe. There's a cute little village right there too. But is it big enough? But is it big enough? It's a very pretty spot. I mean, I can always flatten it out, right? It's not really an issue. What is that building? I don't know. I could always place like the town hall here, facing this beautiful river and then expand outwards. I can always remove trees. I can always spread it out. Like, it's not really an issue, you know? How's stream going? It's going well, Rothy. We're just starting a new world. And because I'm playing with all the mods 10, we have tons of mods in it. Tons of fun things that I want to get going. But problem is getting going, you know? That part's always an issue. So I want to make sure that I'm getting it set up the way that I want, so that it's perfect, you know, because I'm really indecisive when I play Minecraft. You guys already know this. I'm just a very indecisive person. I can't help it. I'm so indecisive. So this is actually not a bad spot because I could put like the town hall here facing forward. And then if I need to, I can fill in the water here and then build outwards this way, or even move this way forward, you know. Similar, but there's a hair hanging off it a bit too. It's so cute. Interesting. You have to show me if you get it. Make me want to play Minecraft. Tom, you should play Minecraft. OG server, there are private servers left. On a classic server, there's a lot of development, but some of us just like the old school play. Got characters on the newer servers too, but it's just not the same. I see. Okay, so you're saying you prefer the original. There's nothing wrong with that though, right? Nothing wrong with liking the originals. I'm going to put down some trees because I need some trees. Actually, okay. Dump my bed real quick. Save this. So what I want to do, I'm going to literally have to start this the slowest way possibly. So if I do Minecolonies, so you need to put down the town hall, right? Very basic, and then you have to pick the style and everything. But I'm going to have to supply them with resources. I'm going to have my own base here too. But I kind of want to get this started first, because then I can build around it, you know? You're a very cute person. I try my bestest. You got a Squirtle. Is that a Squirtle or a Pikachu? Just being old. There's nothing wrong with being old. We can all be old together. How's that? This is just stone and sticks. Okay, I should really get some wood anyway. Because I'm going to need the resources, right? I'm going to need it for chests. I'm going to need it for everything anyway. There's also a dungeon. This is not a bad spot. There's multiple meteorites that I've seen around. There's a dungeon. There's multiple villages, so trading will be easy. Definitely not going to be an issue. I'm okay with that. Plus, the trees here, they're very pretty, and I think we can find a design that would work with... Really? We don't have the tree capitator mod? Really? 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 Wait, wait. The leaves disappear immediately, but the tree doesn't? Okay. That's fine too. That's okay. This is fine. A Squirtle and a Pichu. Oh, is it cute though? Must be adorable, right? Must be adorables. Okay, I think this is a good spot. I like this area. I like the trees here. I think it's a very pretty area. I like that it's near the water. There's a bee. I love bees. Bees are my favorite. Honestly, love bees. Okay. Let's go back. Drop my stuff off. I can plant some saplings so I don't have to go so far next time. So I take a leaf from your book and try to keep streams under around 4 hours to help with the energy conservation so you burn out on it. That's totally understandable, Rothy. I say the same thing. I know a lot of people do like their longer streams, but the problem is, even I wake up and I kind of look at stream, I'm like, I'm exhausted. I only did 4 hours. You know, through the week, I do 4 hours. Like, if I did anything longer, I would just be forcing myself to do it for the sake of doing it, and then I would just get burnt out on it very quickly, you know. There's usually very little gain for it, because most people aren't going to be able to stay for the full stream regardless, right? You could be like Tom and do a 1 hour stream, and then people might miss it, but not everyone will be able to be there for the full stream anyway. It's kind of like a balancing act to trying to figure out the best way to navigate it. Because you don't want to get burnt out and then start hating it, you know? So adorable you die for them. I need to see photos. Also, welcome back, Yuki. How are you doing? Okay, I'm just quickly dumping stuff because I'm being lazy right now. Can I sleep yet? No. Okay, let's make ourselves a chest because I am overwhelmed right now because I picked up so much stuff from that village that I went to that I am stressed. I'm like, I've got too much stuff on me right now. Okay. Let's just empty. Thank you. So I can, you know, live a little. Oh, I sleep. Yeah. You doing all right? How am I? I'm doing okay. Was the shower amazing? Do you feel all refreshed and pretty? Do you feel bonita? You better do. You put my broom in there. Don't need it. Can I sleep yet? There we go. I don't want to deal with any monsters. I just want to get my base and everything set up. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need stone. I'm going to need a little bit of wood, which is fine. What I can do is just make a cute little mine here or something, maybe. Just so I can get down. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. How are you feeling? Did you get a nap? Did you get so caught up you lose track of time and it gets exhausting? The past year I've struggled so much with recharging since I'm basically in general burnout because of life. Yes. And sometimes, you know, streaming can be relaxing. You can have fun with it, but also you're still on, right? There's a difference between streaming and just sitting there playing a game in silence, right? If you're sitting there gaming in silence, you're relaxing. But if you're streaming and you're chatting, you're doing stuff, you're not relaxing, right? So even if you think you're streaming, you're relaxing, you're still getting a little burnt out and exhausted. So if you push yourself to do constantly like 12-hour streams every day, you're just going to be exhausted. You're going to wake up and you'll be like, I don't want to do this today. And then that's when you start taking days off, and then you lose consistency, and then you've kind of, you know, you're back at square one again. Thought your food was being delivered, but this person is driving in circles and delaying it like 20 minutes. That's rude. Call them up. Shout at them. Shout at them right now. Let me start this game a bit more and it'll take photos of a bunch more of the cute mods. After you make yourself a femboy, of course, go ahead and then get pictures for us. You've been napping. How was the naps? Do you feel better? Such a difference for sure. I mean, I kind of treat streaming like a job. So I'm like, when I'm not streaming, I'm trying to take breaks from it so I'm not getting overwhelmed and stressed. Because if I'm overwhelmed and stressed, I know I'm not going to enjoy it. And then other people aren't going to enjoy it. And then like, what's the point, right? If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? Okay, I think I need 2 of those, right? It was 2 of those. These are the build tools. I'm actually going to need one for myself, obviously, to place it. And then it's just wood around it. I hope this will... It was 2 of those, okay. Oh, good. I like it when any wood works. That makes my life a lot easier. Switch packs. Okay, now we've got to figure out which pack we want. The Nile, Rebel Base, Shogun. I like it doesn't show you what the packs look like. This is the part that always stresses me out trying to pick one because it's kind of, you can't change it once you've picked it kind of situation because this will affect what all of the buildings will look like. All of them. Every single building in the pack will have a different look depending on which style you pick. Slightly better for you just to look through one eye. Understandable. Maybe you should keep your eyes closed and relax, Mocha, right? I like that's what I like with the new system of auto hunting in Lineage 2. Allows me to not be focused on the game, but also be able to chat because I do want to engage with people. Yes, that's completely understandable. I find there's been games that I've played where it got to a point where I wasn't able to play the game and also talk to people. So I'm like, you're giving up the stream so that you can play the game. You should be, you know, hanging out with the chat instead, you know. So being able to find something that's a good middle ground where it's still fun and entertaining to play, but you're still able to talk to people, it's a good point, you know. Your main inspiration, I do try my best, you know. Mocha have a migraine. Mocha woke up feeling very sick today. Like an ear infection. Dizzy, nauseous, can't stand up without feeling dizzy. You know. So he's taking the day off. There are some really nice mod packs. These are new. Some of these are really new. You can build an underwater base. Now that's really cool. At least 20 blocks, at least deep ocean. You can build a tropical one. This one builds on the water. So cool. Functional high magic. That's cool. There was like a really cute Japanese style one. That's what I was looking at because I wanted to do the... Oh, there's a pagoda one. I wanted to do a cute one that might work with the Caledonia ones. I've seen this one. I think that's the one that I had done before. It might be an ear infection, yeah. So again, yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Gandhi and I played with Caledonia, if I remember correctly. Colonial, medieval, dark oak, shy. See, the problem is they're going to require the resource, the wood from the pack. So that's what I got to be careful about. Because if it's not anywhere nearby, I'm going to have to go and find it. Believe in yourself and build the sweetest home. It connects a complex, connected style, ideal for hanging in open spaces. Hanging in open spaces. Oh, I don't know which one to pick. I want one that looks cute. I'm all about the aesthetics, you know. That's the default Minecolonies one. Ancient Athens looks nice, but I bet this could be like quartz. Definitely not going to have that. Advil might be helping. You can sort of hear again. Okay, and then you've got eardrops if you need those too. There's even a Shire one as well. Maybe I'll just do the Caledonia one because I know it looks good because I've seen it and I've used it before. I know it looks good because I've seen it. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So I can see the previews. Okay, so we need the town hall, right? Fundamentals. We need town hall. That's the one that you have to start with.
Thanks, Eroths.
Oh, I'm standing right in the middle of it. I love that. So you can actually move it and place it where you want, you know? And then they'll get to work on it. Rob, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourself. Doing work things, want to make sure you grabbed your Rickle. Yes, definitely don't miss your Rickles. because they're one of a kinds, obviously, right? So this is what it would look like. That's the tier 1, right? It's funny because you place it and the people just spawn in. And this is what it would look like at tier 5, right? So I guess I could look through the mod packs and have a look myself and decide. But I really do like the style of this one because it looks very elegant. It's the wrong direction. There we go. That's the front. So that's what it would look like, right? When it's fully done at max level, that's what it would look like. If I press switch pack now, will it just let me change between them? What's the Nile one look? Oh, wow. Oh, I need to be aiming at the floor. Fundamentals, town hall. Town hall. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, never mind. Jesus. See, you wouldn't build this here because it's designed to be in the Nile, so you'd want to use it in like the desert maps, but that's still pretty cool. Okay. Rebel base, that could be Star Wars, right? There's nothing in the Star Wars one. That's brilliant. We love that. Okay. Amazing. Gunkel, I hope that you're doing well. I hope that work is going well. Shogun. So that would be Chinese, right? Oh, I can't see. I'm in the wrong way. Okay. I feel like because we've got like the pink trees, that could work with either like a Japanese or a Chinese style. Could look very cutesy. I like I'm pressing left and there we go. But am I gonna have the right wood for this? Probably not. I don't even know what that is even made of. Does look pretty though. Does look kind of pretty, right? Byzantine? How do you even say that? I'll show you wood. That's what I was thinking, right? Love a good wood. Town hall. Okay. Level 5. I mean, he looks cute, I guess. They'll be basing my whole decision off what the town hall looks like at max level. I'm like, I need it to look cute, okay? That's all I care about, is making sure that it looks cute. What about an ancient Athens? I'm concerned because it might require like quartz or something. Town hall. Oh, it's on my head. Love that. When I got your food an hour and a half late, that is absolutely wild. I bet it's cold too. I'd be miserable. I'd be very sad. Did you complain? You better have done. Okay, so the town hall, the ancient Greece one, I feel like that is going to be like quartz. But by the time we probably need it, I'm sure that we would have... It's quite lovely. I'm sure that we would have had access to the nether by that point, right? You know. Does it work with this landscape? I thought about this so I'm like all caught up. I'm like, let me make sure that it looks good, you know. It's been a whole day. Me just standing here looking at the buildings, it's been a whole day. My character's starving to death. I've been staring at buildings and aesthetics because I want to make sure I put the town hall down and it looks good, you know. I guess we're going back to bed after eating. I've achieved nothing. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one literally has blocks of emerald. There are emerald blocks in that. I don't know if that's reasonable. What's on the menu? We don't have it here. We've never eaten it. I think as we did say what they were having, but even I was kind of not sure what that was. So I was like, I know what they ordered for sure. Okay, Dark Oak, Nordic Desert Oasis, Colonial. Wouldn't that just look like modern day? Early colonial age, right. Urban Savannah, Urban Birch, Pagoda. See, Pagoda was the Cherry Blossom by... See? Take over all the... This one might work best. I mean, I know we got the pine over there, but we got the pink here. I think that would look very nice. Okay, let's have a look. Fundamentals Town Hall. Where did I put? Oh, behind me. I said it before you popped in. Yeah, I think they did. But that's okay. I can't remember what it was either. Ooh. That's rather large, isn't it? Rather large, but quite pretty. So the default ones that just like an oak wood, right? Simple. Level 5 was when they throw in all the extravagant stuff. Extravagant for sure. I kind of like that one. I think that's quite pretty. Super 5 cheese pasta is what you got. That makes more sense. See, now I understand this. Sounds delicious. Definitely sounds good. Excuse me. Thank you. What's the front entrance? Is this the front entrance? Yes, that is. Okay. You know what? It's easier if I just do it level 1. That's the front entrance. Okay. Guys, what are we thinking for styles? Because I'm so indecisive. But I kind of wanted to do... I like the idea of that. Doing the pagoda one. There is a tropical one too. To be placed above shallow water. We're not in the water, so I don't know. Okay, I'm indecisive, guys. Maybe we do... There's a shy one too. Let's do the pagoda one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this one. I'm committing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna decide. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to put the town hall kind of based back up against the river. So let's bring it a little closer. Say... Because this is the end pieces. This is the where it's blocked off. This is for this building, right? So everything else will be placed around it. And then this would be the middle of the build. The whole town will be like kind of facing this. And then that's what it'll look like when it's done. I think it's kind of gorgeous. And then you can see the trees behind it. I think that's lovely. I think that's lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's do it. I'm committing. So that's the right height, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yes. It's the right height. Okay, let's go with this. Then if I press confirm, I couldn't even see that. Back in a minute, drank too much water. Bladder's not that big. You know what? At least you're drinking a lot of water, right? Send you a picture. I think, yeah. Giant brick on the projector. Ooh, me, big head. What? Am I here? I'll behave, I promise. Okay, there we go. Start your colony. I started my colony. Look at this. In the year 13 after Creeper, we formally laid down the foundations of a new settlement, henceforth named Thatberick's Colony. I don't know if I want to call it that. We pledged the steward the land with care, ensuring the safety, prosperity, and well-being of all who call it home. Furthermore, we solemnly commit to fostering constructive relations with potential neighboring settlements. May this covenant stand as a testament to our shared dedication, building a better future for ourselves and generations to come. And then I can sign it, but I don't know if I want to call it that. Look at you, beautiful. Thank you. I tried my best, Asri. You're far too kind. How's your food, Asri? Are you sharing any with us? What should I call it? What shall I call it? I'm just gonna stare at this forever because I'm like, what should I call it? What do I call my settlement? My forever settlement. Hungry, you got eat up because I'm going. You got to eat out because you go for drinks tonight. Gotcha. Yeah, make sure you fill your stomach with something to soak up all the alcohol, right? What if I call it like Rickleville? Rickleville. Rickleville. Isn't that so fun? Rickleville. I'm calling it Rickleville. You got no. Sorry, it's got to be called Rickleville now. Edit the colony flag. That's a problem for a lot later, okay? Colony color, white. I want it to be pink. Would a light purple be pink? Would a light purple be pink? It better be. Okay, where are my people at? Ah, there we go. Ralph O. Collard. Yes, you. Hello there. I just arrived here and wondered if you would wish any guidance setting up the colony. I'm a colony master. You underestimate my power. Yes, but not now. Yeah. I kind of know what I'm doing. He's idle right now. Great. I love this mod pack. It's so fun because you can have all these people move in and you can tell them where to work at depending on how good their stats are. Like this guy is apparently very dexterous so he'd be really good at crafting. Interesting. And by crafting, I think he's the one who'd be good at building stuff. Nice. Love that. So what we would need to do is I need to get this built, but this isn't the building you start with because that's a lot of resources for the beginning of the game. So you would want to do, I can see my colony, see? Beautiful. Love that. Amazing. Hi, Alley Cakes. Hi, welcome. Oh, it's raining. Great start. Love that. Alley Cakes, how are you doing? Happy Monday. I hope that your day is going well. We just started our new mod pack. I think I needed those to build the thing, but not actually. Okay, brilliant. Builder's hut. That's what I need. Love that. Clearly, I'm paying attention. You can stand under the... Yeah, you are. He's hiding from the rain. I don't blame him. It's not very nice. Okay, we need to make a doer. Magnolia door. This pink is kind of cute. I like that. Okay. Builder's hut. There we go. I need to get this built. I need to put this somewhere that they can access it, but it's not going to block where this building is going to be when it's done. Is there... Why are you laughing? That's creepy. Town map. I have to drop off a map first. Okay. Build options. Can I... If I press build building, you're going to start building it, but you actually don't have anyone to build it yet. So I need to put this cute little building next to it somewhere. We have fundamentals. So we have a builder's hut. At tier 5, that's what it will look like, right? Gorgeous building. Excuse you, I hear you over there. Not one of my colonists dying already. I just started, dude. A grave spawned. Collect it before it decays. You didn't see that. Rip. You didn't see that. It's fine. Jesus. That's not what I wanted to do. Do you like building? I don't mind building in this. I'm just an indecisive person. Is that where I put the town hall? Is that where it's going to be? I'm trying to move this out the way. There we go. Oh my goodness. Just because it's raining, dude, doesn't mean you have to come out. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Okay. Anyway. Getting there. Came back from the Dodgers to hope that your day gets better, but you had to say hi. That you're going to be here, going to be lurking in the shadows? Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. How was the dot? Hopefully it was good. Getting a cool... Oh, okay. It did say in the chat, don't worry, that he died. That's understandable because... Why are there monsters spawn? Just because it's raining, dudes. Now they're going to attack my colonists. I don't appreciate you. Creepers don't seem interested right now. I need to put down my builders. Can you give me 3 seconds so I can put down this building? Okay. Let's try this. Try this again. She just runs past. She's going to get murdered. Okay. Builder's hut. Let's try this again. Level 1. Okay. Now it shows me it. Nice. Okay. I wanted to put this down. I wanted to make sure it was in the right spot, you know? I want it to be in the right spot. Okay. Low. Jesus Christ. Did you just blow up a creeper? Ma'am, I need you to go back to the safe place. So I'm coming out during the rain. Just come out of the closet. Look at that woman over there being chased by a zombie right now. I see you there. I know you're there, dude. I need you to... Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to place this. Stop it. Okay. Try this again. Rotate this. Okay. That's the front, right? But at level 5, it's going to look like that. So... That's not the front anymore, is it? the front is actually there once it's finished. So level 1. No, okay, no, that looks right. That's good. That's good. We're okay. So say if I was to do... I could sleep. Say... Spent 3 in-game days just placing these down because I'm so indecisive. Okay, let's try this again. Cute little rainbow. So town hall is going to be right there. Builder's hut could potentially be here. I can always move these things later. So if that's the end block of that one, I want this one to be like that, because then there could be a path down to here, straight down the middle. There'll be another path on that side going down the middle. Then these buildings are all connected. Reg, indecisive? Never. I'm always indecisive. Wow, look at that rainbow. That's cute. Was it war in front of the entrance, or was that the world? That's the world, and I have to fill that in a second. These boxes here, these are the placeholders to show me where it will be. Yay! Very gay. Look at that. Oh, was there a creeper here? Because that wasn't me, I promise. Okay, so if I put that there, there's a space here to get through once this is built. And then this path here, this double path here will go straight down there, hook up with this one, and then on this side it'll be the same. And then that will be the main road going through the middle of town. Murder dungeon down there? I am. How did you know? Okay. How does that bring it in by 1 block later? That isn't... Okay. I heard another explosion, guys. Another explosion. Okay. This blue one, that's the town hall. So we want it to back up to the town hall, but we definitely don't want it to overlap because they're going to delete each other's blocks. Okay, so if I put it there, that's fine. Confirm. Thank you. Look at that. It's so unflat and uneven. There we go. Okay. We're going to ignore that for now. Let's pretend that isn't there. You guys, I need someone to work here. I don't know if I want Milo Fudd to work here. Don't you love it, Sid? This one's cute. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Hi, Harry Bullsack. Hi, welcome in. How are you? What kind of 7 days mod is this? This is the blocky one. The one where the zombies do exist, but they look blockier, right? Harry, how was your weekend? How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out the Minecolonies because I'm really indecisive. Really indecisive, and this to me is like really stressful. Okay, Trip Skelet has 4 adaptability and 2 athletics. So they'd be fastest. Fire. Higher. There we go. You work now. Build options. Build building. It's going to be a 143 oak stairs. Like, I'm still going to have to do a lot of work myself, you know. Build building. There we go. Okay, so now all they'll do, the worker dude, you over there, Trip, there you go. I have to give them the resources first because they haven't got anything. But at least we can get working on it. Great time. The problem is, there you go, he started to work on it. I have to supply him the resources. I have oak saplings, thankfully. So I can get a lot of this done. But it's going to take a minute. It will take a memento, you know. I love this mod pack, this one specifically. I'm playing all the mods 10, but Minecolonies, it's a really good fun time because it's like a completely different speed to Minecraft because you're just kind of governing them and then you have to supply them the resources so they can expand and progress onwards. And it ends up being a really good time. I do really enjoy this one. And you can have some really cool looking colonies later too. Was that on my bone mills? Yes, it was. I see how it was. Okay. Let's just put a ton of these down just because I know I'm going to need oak. There we go. That'll be done eventually. Zip, zip. Look, see? Look, he's clearing out the clovers. The clovers. Hi, Southern Tyke. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream? You doing well, relaxing a bit at home, staying warm. It's minus 10 outside. Now that's gross. Yeah, please make sure you're taking care of yourself and you're staying warm. We had a really bad cold spell the other day. And now I'm warm again, so I wish the weather would just make up its mind, you know. Tom, thank you for coming with the raid. Timeless Dragon, hello, welcome be in. Southern Tyke, what are we doing today? What are we playing? Hopefully it was a good fun time. Preferably. The fact that I've already forgotten any of what was asked. Oh. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, right, that happened. That wasn't meant to happen. Love that. I accepted my quests and I just filled my inventory. Whoops. Okay. Drop that off. I don't know what I just accepted, but let's get rid of all of that stuff. Thank you. A tattooed tome? The magic book already? Oh, I had to still make it. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Southern Tyke, hello. Derailed Southern Tyke stream again. Tom, you're really good at that, so this makes sense. You're playing food processing simulator. It was a little dull, but fun chats, which was great. I'm sorry the game was dull. What was it? Tell me everything. Tell me all about the game. Threw up his rewards again? I did. I pressed the button and just vomited them everywhere. Just everywhere. Since some of that warm weather this way, I'll send you some right now because it's not overly warm. I'm just a warm person. It's 17 degrees Celsius, so it's not too bad. I'm used to the cold weather this time of year, you know? I didn't know you're a bug catcher. In what? In where? Because I don't like bugs. I'm not a huge fan. They're creepy crawly and they scare me, you know? Okay, so, for example, I know he wanted this wood. So if I go here and I look at the built... Did you just burp at me? That was rude. If I go to required resources, what I can do is I can press this button and it will place them. Now, so why did you take all of my resources? Jesus Christ. You took all of my resources. I don't think that's what you asked for, but okay. He wants a crafting table, some dirt, a furnace. He needs a lot of resources still, dude. Okay. So later on, you can have other buildings like a miner, a woodcutter, whatever, and then they'll supply resources to each other. But at the beginning of the game, you have to do everything yourself because they are incompetent. And until he is built, he won't build any other buildings either, you know? Putting a lettuce in a machine, processing it, and putting it in a truck. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. But at least the chat was there to troll you, including Tom, right? It's stripping, guys. Always stripping, yeah. There was a bug catcher in the game called Rick. Oh, I mean, you should definitely be friends with that one because it's me, right? Did press send on both planks and the oaks? Right, I just didn't realize that was everything. I didn't realize he wanted all of my stuff. But that's okay. I don't mind sharing, I think. I guess. Okay, I know he wanted a crafting table. So let's give him that. I remember one thing. This is the problem I have with this game. Look, he's like, I haven't got the resources I need. I know, I just got here, dude. Crafting table, yes. Torches, yes. You want 19, so I need 9 more dirt. You need a furnace, see? I know what I'm doing. You also would like a furnace, so... Furnace. Southern Tyke, Raiders, anyone needs a D-stream, please do. I got distracted, I apologize. Anyone needs a D-stream, make sure you do. Stretch your legs, go get some water, go do post-stream things. We will be going for another 2 hours, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you wish, whilst I try and establish myself in this Minecolony mod pack. Well, actually, it's all the mods 10, but we're focusing on the Minecolonies right now. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. I know what that is over there. It looks... Oh, there's also a village or something there. And there's also that. And there's a village right there. There's going to be tons of things for me to explore right now. I threw my resource on the floor, yes. How are you? Imagine that's in French, but you understand what it says. Oh, my translator is working. So you wrote that in French. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm doing well, Hong. How are you? How was your weekend? You have a Pikachu on your head? Is it a Pikachu hat or is it an actual Pikachu on your head? Wildflowers are blowing your mind. Look how pretty this biome is. I was trying to find a really good biome to build this colony in. And I wanted something that was flat, but also pretty, because these trees, the magnolias, they remind me of like cherry blossoms. And look at that biome over there, right? And this area was relatively flat. And I was like, let me build this into a base because it looks so beautiful. Did get a little swim this morning, so you feel fantastic. Yoga was cancelled, you had ups and downs. Wait, you didn't get to see the the cute builder. Sorry, I'm distracted by this guy. The yoga guy, you didn't get to see him? Because that's hateful. Look how much wood I need. All of it's oak, so I'm gonna have to go chop down some oak. Everything I need is oak right now. And I don't have any... Oh, I got one more seed I can plant. There we go. Let me grab that. I've got some iron, so I... Oh, no, wait. I have my backpack. Wait. Did I have an... Wait, was that the one iron tool I didn't get for free? Because that's really rude, actually. Like, despicably rude. Imagine. Didn't see the cute yogi today, so yeah, things are hard right now. Thank you. Honestly, my condolences. I do hope tomorrow's better. Is a Pikachu that walked up to you and jumped your head and ran away when you moved? But you do have a hat. Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping that the Pikachu would stay and double as a hat, right? Because that'd be really cute. What do I need these clovers for? Probably nothing, right? Probably nothing. We should get some food growing also. I know I'm dealing with these people and whatever they're doing, but I realize food is also important. Did I grab a hoe by any chance? A free hoe? I'm sleeping. I don't trust these monsters. Do not trust them. They already killed one of my colonists. We just got here. Just arrived and they were already trying to murder me. Okay. Let's try this again. Wrong one. Hoe. No, wait. Yes, that was a hoe. Sorry. Hoe. Let's get some food going real quick. Wait. Did you just replant yourself? How did that work? What just happened? Oh, if you've got wheat seeds on you and you right click with the hoe, it automatically plants the wheat seeds. Oh, right. But you couldn't do that with carrots now, could you? No, didn't think so. Okay, there's some food anyway. Just so I don't die of starvation in 3 minutes time. Oh, I have potatoes. Ignore me. Clearly, I know what I'm talking about. Clearly. Do I have any coal? I have bread. Do I have any coal? I have steaks. Oh, I guess I'll eat the steaks then. But an adorable little wild one loved you. Could you imagine if they just randomly came up to you and was like, I'm picking you as my trainer, right? Face looks like it makes a nice sound when slapped. It's a compliment. You're welcome to come find out. I'm sure it makes a sound. Whether it's a nice one, I cannot confirm nor deny. You have to find out, let me know. But hi, Bulba. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope that your weekend was amazing. We'll play Minecraft today. If you did notice. You couldn't tell. We're playing some cute Minecraft mods. As I wanted to. No one can stop me. Not even Gandhi. Not even if he tried, he couldn't. Okay. I just need a lot of this. So, excuse you. A lot of this. Actually, don't tell Gandhi. Don't tell Gandhi, but this is all the mods, which means I have the world's only 24-carat Labubu. And also I have hopper botany pots that I can use, which means I can place a tree sapling in it and just let it constantly farm resources for me. Don't tell Gandhi, because he hates it. He thinks any kind of automation just ruins games. Keeping things on your lead mod. He just thinks that it ruins the game if you do game things in your game. And I'm like, well, I'm playing game things in my game. Clipping and sending it to him, you should. Tell him right now. Bulba, how are you doing? How was your weekend? So, if I have a look at hopper... No, wait, I don't think the hopper one, just the botany pot. If I have a look at a botany pot... Ooh, botany pot. I just need terracotta and flower pots. So I need a lot of clay. If I can get some clay and some coal. Is that clay? That is some clay right there. I could use a shovel. I don't know if I've got one on me. Oh, I do have a shovel. See, I clearly was prepared for this. Also known as I found it somewhere. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Do you have a tree mod to try crafting the apple by itself or with a sapling? Apple tree mod? What does that do? Lets you craft the tree with an apple? I'm listening. I'm curious. I think this clay's right here. You need a hoppity bossity pot to automate. That's what I was thinking. Because I normally just put the tree in it and then just let it grow on its own, and then it puts it into the storage. And then I can be lazy. I don't have to get the resources myself, you know. Okay. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing.
100 bits. Also, Rickles, do you have a raid target today? I would love to guide the raid if I may.
I don't have one yet.
Bribe. Let's see if people bribe more for a scam train.
I don't have one yet, so I'm listening. Let's make some of those. And I'm going to need to get some... This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's go to the raid if I may. Here's your bribe. Let's see if people bribe more with the scam train. We do like a scam train and bribing, but we don't have any other suggestions. So Wolfdad, remind me closer to the time. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. So you need a hopper? No, I don't necessarily need a hopper because you can make the botany pots without the hopper botany pot. It just doesn't dump it into a chest. It just fills up the botany pot, which is fine for now. I can always add them to them later. But I'm being lazy. Because you know me. Lazy. Do you think there's coal over there? Do you think there's coal right there? There could be coal there, right? Ew, I'm not using that. There could be coal over there. Oh, even better. Blocks of coal. That makes my life that much easier. Okay. Sweet. Amazing. Hi, Decobra. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Hope your day's going amazing. Okay, so I can make these botany pots, and then I can just put a sapling in the top, and then over time, every like however many seconds, it will grow a little. And then when it's done, it automatically harvests it, puts the saplings, maybe apples, and the wood in the pot, and then I can grab them later. So it means I'm not constantly waiting on these. Obviously, I can still go get those and use them, but it saves me a lot of time. Gandhi hates the mod because he thinks it ruins it because you're not going to get the resources, you're just growing them. And I'm like, well, you know, you can enjoy the little things. A little. Okay. I'm being lazy right now, so let me use these. Okay, because I only needed, what, 4? 5? I got 5, and then I can make a flower pot. There's the botany pot, and then I can put a sapling in it, and then over time, it would just grow it and then harvest it for me. So it's really convenient. Absolutely amazing mod. You can use it for food. You can use it for anything that grows from like a seed or a sapling. Just grow it over time. It's great. I had them for when we played on the server, and that was one of the reasons that we got so far so quickly, because the server was running all the time, which meant those resources were growing all the time. This apple seedling constantly produces apples. Oh, so you're saying specifically get the apple seedling to get the apples. That would also be convenient too. I specifically just need the wood for now, right? Seed. Yes, lots of seed. Lots of seed. Oh, I needed 3 of those, but it's fine. Okay, that. And then this like this. Excuse you. And then put that one there. There's the botany pot. Do I have any more of those saplings, or did I probably planted them all the time. I had an axe up. There we go. Oh, I have saplings. Great. Okay, so PC went burr. So we put the dirt in, then you put sapling on top, right? Am I going to need a hopper? I thought it's supposed to have its own inventory. I thought it's supposed to have its own inventory where it dumps the item. I may have to make a hopper regardless. I may have to make one. There's magical mods are a lot of recipes that take apples. Interesting. I haven't looked too much into the magic ones. Well, aside from the Oz one, I do the Oz one a lot. I love me the Oz mod. Okay, so are you going to give me the resource? I may have to get some iron too. Okay, that's fine. Shut down these trees while I wait for that. Because I can. Hello? Why is there a beehive here? You know what? Some of them just staring at me, holding up their crossbows, ready to shoot at me. I'm like, hello? Nice to see you, Milo Fudge, who still hasn't got a job because I haven't given him anything to do yet. Nice to see you. Okay, I've got 5 of those. How many do I need if I was to make a hopper? I'm going to ignore the guys behind me. 5 specifically? That's amazing. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's all I really needed to know. And then 2 chests. I hope I can use any kind of... Oh, wait. These just make default chests. Perfect. Okay. I had just... I saw them as I was minding the word, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to ignore those and hope they leave, you know? But the Botania mod, and that mod mostly uses apples. Right. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I wasn't sure because I haven't used that one much. Okay, let's try this again. If I put that in there with this, that makes a hopper botany pot. And then, for example, if I place this here, the hopper will actually put it into this chest too, which is quite convenient. Why haven't we got any... Really? All the mods 10 and you didn't include the chest storage? Really? That's a choice, isn't it? That's a choice. Now, what is that? Do I have to put tools in here now to make these work? You're kidding me, right? That's not what that means, right? No, okay. I was like, you can't keep changing stuff. Okay, anyway, this will now grow the tree and it'll put the resource in there for me. I don't know why it was weirdly extra confusing, but we won't worry too much about that right now. Okay, he's going to go to bed. Everyone, well... If they had beds, they would go to them. They don't, so they're just going to stand there awkwardly. Look at all these quests that we now have. Look at this. There's probably one for... So there's the magic ones. These are the ones that I like. Do we have... Do we have one for Minecolonies? If there is, I can't see it. If there is, I don't know where it is because I'm scrolling quickly and I'm not seeing it. It's probably somewhere. But anyway, I like Mystical Agriculture. This one is a great mod. This is the one where you can grow your resources. This is the one Gandhi doesn't like. Gandhi doesn't like this one at all. At all. Just search. There is a search bar in here. Oh, maybe it's in building tips. Maybe, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I was just curious to see if there was a quest line for it. They're coming, I see them, look. They're standing right in front of me as I'm trying to sleep. Look at them over there. I may have to remove those from existence. Oh, one of them's wearing an outfit? Oh, zombie, eat him. No, zombie, don't come to me. There are people there for you to eat. Why are you coming my way? Excuse you. They're just gonna attack my people. Hi, Kick Brothers. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I actually do quite a bit of damage because of the items that I have. That I found, the artifacts, you know. Quest doesn't have a search bar? I don't think it does. Oh my god, spiders. It's daytime. What are you doing? Shoot. Okay. Did it have a quest bar? I didn't see one. I thought welcome and... No, I don't want to join the Discord. It might be somewhere. I just didn't see it. Okay. More wood. Okay, that's what I need. I'm going to ignore this tree because now it's got the bees. I want to kind of keep the bees. I love bees. Bees are cute. You're doing well. I'm glad you are good, Kick Brothers. Up to anything fun? Luckily, the colony mod doesn't trigger a raid. Could you imagine if it did? There is a village right there, unfortunately. Though it looks like I don't have the debuff, so I guess I didn't pick up the... We're not going to ask questions. We're just going to assume it's fine. You in school? How was it? Was it a good day? Hopefully you had a great day, considering it's a Monday. Love Mondays. Did you regrow already? Did I just harvest you? I'm sure I just harvested you. I'm sure I just harvested you. Oh, they are growing pretty quickly. Oh, never mind. That's a different tree. Okay. And then this one over here should be doing the same thing. Not the one singular oak log. Really? Oh, hello. Did they drop the ominous potion then? I see the ominous potion, but also the banner. I'll take it. You need a shovel. Okay, you can have one in a second. I don't need to speak to you. I'm trying to put resources away. Oak logs. Good. I need 3 more oak planks. Everything does need to be made into oak planks then, because the rest is furniture items. I should probably put this right outside of his base. A level 4 one? A level 4 bad omen. Lasts for an hour and 40 minutes. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just mind my own business. Takes an hour. Or it's up there for an hour and I can't go to any village. You gotta play CPUDRS. I know what that is. For sure. Oh, so look, there's now 2 in there. See, it's working. It's doing its thing. Okay. I need to give him a wood shovel. That's what he asked for. So I guess I'm gonna give him a wood shovel. You.
Without this, I can't.
Yes, I know you haven't. Yeah, whatever. Inventory. Wow. Okay. There's your wood shovel. Go back to work, dude.
I'm waiting for something.
I've given you the something. Do I need to put it in the chest? Is that what it... Do I need to put it in here?
I can't work like that.
Can I throw it at you? Did he pick it up? I think he did pick it up. What are you playing? I'm playing Minecraft. Have you played Minecraft, Kick Brother? There we go. He got a shovel. What are you doing? The fact that he's just making... He's just staring. There we go. There we go. Well done. Okay. I could have given him a better tool, but he's a low level, so he can't even use it anyway. Have you heard of Hightail? Yeah. Well, that I have. It's coming out on my birthday. I'm very excited for it. Level 5 is the maximum level. It is, yes. And then I can give them better tools as they level up. So I'll get to it eventually. Again, and I used to have some really good colonies on this. But normally I've already established a base before I set up the Minecolonies thing, so... Ooh, fun. What's that? Are you looking at getting it? We have not. Please explain. Yeah, feel free to explain it if you wish. We've definitely not heard of it, so... Okay. He needs more woods and stuff. I wish I could, like, pin it onto, like, the corner of my screen or something so I could see what he wants. He wants 28 oak fences. Okay. Which is going to require sticks. Okay. I'm going to be lazy. Oak fences. I'm just going to type it in. He wants 28. Jesus. "28 oak fences." Give me a minute, because I guess there's no quicker way of me doing this without having the ME system set up. 27. Great. We have a little left over. Shift click. It won't do anything because actually, it might work. I don't know. I have the resource in my inventory, so that should work, right? Okay. 2 fences. Let's do the 2 fences. Okay. It does work if I shift click. Even if it's from my inventory. I always thought you had to use it from the ME system. Okay. 11 oak slabs. I'm gonna need some more wood. It's fine. You pre-ordered Hightail. I still am hoping that they might just randomly announce it's going to be on Steam. And then I might be interested. But I would like to put it on my birthday, so I guess I'm just going to have to get it and then get it again. Dickheads. So many peaches? We love a good peach here. Are you wearing any Pokemon on your head? Very Minecraft coded. We've got classes and stuff like Mage, Warrior, Rogue. Look it up. It's fun. It's kind of like Minecraft made for an RPG game. It sounds like it could be that. Tom's been very excited for it. He was very sad when it got cancelled, so... He's the one who kind of got me into looking into it. Hi, Kick Brothers. Yes, hello. Yeah, early access if it's not on Steam. Well, the problem is I wanted to play it on my birthday, but they announced that they're not going to release it on Steam. They want to release it elsewhere first. And their reasoning is because people leave negative reviews. I'm like, why don't you just suck it up? right? You know, because then I'm just going to rebuy it again later. It's annoying. I want to play it on Steam Deck. Yes. I mean, it's convenient to be able to play things on Steam because then I can play it on the Steam Deck easily, but everything's in one place that way. Otherwise, I end up having different games on different softwares and platforms, and it's a pest, you know. Pikachu on your head, you won't change it unless you get an Eevee. Totally understandable. Love an Eevee. I've forgotten what he would already ask me for. Eevee's very cute too. Okay, 11 oak slabs. I clearly knew what I was doing. I just totally forgot. He definitely wanted something else, and I probably could have looked at more than one thing at a time, but my brain doesn't work like that. 143 oak stairs. Why are you growling at me? If I type in oak stairs, I can do the shift click. Oak stair. 64, and I'm out of wood. That's fine. That's fine, you know. Cancelled and sold it back to the original owner. I feel like they did it all for publicity because all I'm seeing now, if I open Twitter or anything, it's just people posting about it, like mods that they're working on and all of this content. I feel like the whole thing was just a way to hype up the game. So popular and Riot brought the rights to it, wanted to switch the engine it was run on, then changed the binds, developed, brought back the rights and launching on the engine it was on. Yes, there's a lot of hassle for nothing. But like I said, I generally feel like it was all done as like a publicity thing, for sure. Because now it's just extremely popular and all I see is people posting about it. Look at him building, it's so cute. Hype for it looks fun. Me too. I think it looks like a lot of fun. I would have played it regardless of, you know, it would have still been a good time. Wait till launch, see if it comes to Steam, but even if it doesn't, you still buy it. Yeah. Understandable. It just happens to come out on my birthday. So I'm like, what better way to celebrate my birthday than play a game I was excited for? But now I'm like, you know. You know, I want to play it. I think it'll be kind of cute. Tom both secluded it, it seems. Yeah, Tom is... Well, I was joking when Tom said about explaining it to us. Tom's obsessed with it. He tells us all the time about the updates coming out. Or the new updates when they announce something, you know. Did I get all the wood? No, there's one. That wasn't the last one. I'm going to worry about that later. That's a later me problem. That's a much later me problem. Do I have my other... No, I don't. I don't have my other one on me. I must have put it in the chest or something. No, the banner doesn't with every update. No, but like I was saying, it was like, I didn't know the game existed, but Tom had told me about it a while back and told me to check it out, so I had. Looking off your game, what game are you playing? I think fun. I should just watch a video about it since it's releasing in about a week. Yes, I'm excited for it. It should be good. I hope. They can't really go wrong. I mean, Minecraft already exists. They're just making Minecraft with RPG in it. You know. Okay, let's try this again. How much wood did I get? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, you know? I need... Let's make another stack, because I can't remember the exact number I needed. Look at this. He's building it pretty quickly, considering. This one. How do you still need 75? I already put a stack in, and I just put another stack in. That guy's got 347 cloves on him, and a load of... How do you... Did I not make the stack? Did I just not make it or something? There we go. I'm pressing the button. I'm like, it's not doing it. There we go. It did it that time. Okay. Here you go, sir. There is your wood planks, and they need one rack, and that's it. Then it's done. How do I make a rack? What is this? It's probably like an iron or something. The fact that I typed in rack, and there were so many things with rack in the name. There it is. Rack. Iron nuggets. I have plenty of those. We need a workbench for wood, like the stone cutter. Yeah, we do need that as well, yes. Because we had to do the stupid chiseled stuff. As much as I love this mod pack, they really went out because they're like, let's build the most beautiful buildings in, you know, like creative mode, which is...
Please fix my housing situation. This is horrible.
Jesus. I forgot what I was doing. He distracted me. His weird screaming in my ear scared me. Maybe I have it in... Those are silver nuggets. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, they require a lot of all these ridiculous resources, like specially cut stone and specially cut wood. Hi, Allie. Wait. Why didn't that play? Is that because you changed your name? That shouldn't affect a thing. That should not affect a thing. No. No. There is no way. That shouldn't break it. It's still your account, just a different name. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? It worked on Ganny's stream. Maybe it's my bot's just being rude. Allie has changed. Allie has updated and rebranded. Everyone say hello to the new Allie. Okay, you've got your resources.
So wise.
Yeah, I'll work on that. You're fine, right? Okay, get building on your building. That makes sense. Get building on your building, please. Okay, amaze balls. Look at this. Amazing. Let me empty my inventories because I clearly don't need all this stuff on me right now. I do need that though. Love food. Love food. Okay, he's gonna finish building his builder's hut. Amazing. He's gonna get everything else built for us. I just now need to make sure I'm getting the resources that I need. These things will help a lot. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Do I already have a spare one of those? I guess so. Okay, let's grab my iron tools because I could make a spell book. I already have this one. What is this one? How does that work? They've updated this mod pack. That's cute. That's adorable. Does this count as a spell book already? Can I turn this into...
We sure have been hit with a lot of bad luck lately.
I can. Cute. Okay, I was curious. I was very curious because I've never seen that before. New. If you did a conduit with the username, then it will break. I mean, oh, you mean like the command with the username? Well, it's on Allie's account, that command. So it's just the name change, but still under Allie's account, you know. Modpack has the mining dimension. Just set up a quarry there. I don't have access to the mining dimension yet. I've just started. No more Gandhi pack? No, we've moved on to all the mods 10. I think Gandhi signed the whole band for a day, staged the whole band for a day so he could outdo Allie. That could have been a thing. Got to get rid of a bed. Started to wake up 5 minutes early because someone decided to remove the bus that I take every morning to the train station that stops at the bus station 2 minutes away from me. Now I have to walk about 10 minutes to the next one. That's hateful. Do you want me to file a complaint? Because I will. I'll break their knees or something. Stir in the pot, Tom. He does love stirring the pot. That's Tom's favorite thing to do. Okay, I have all but the axe. And I don't have any more iron, right? I definitely used all the iron. And I didn't get a free axe. That's copper ore. For sure, right? I don't see an axe in here. No, okay. There might be some iron over there. There's some deep slate over there. Let's go have a look. Please throw hands. I'll do exactly that just for you. Because I can. Just slap them around a little. This is worse. It's the absolute worst. Now you've got to redo your whole schedule because they decided to not make your stopper stop anymore. I think that's hateful. Is that... That is diamond. There is diamond here? That's ridiculous. Okay, we got some... That's gold, but the game doesn't want to tell me. Uranium fever, yes. Is that more diamonds? Oh my goodness. I was coming to get iron, you're giving me diamonds? I can't make the stuff with the diamonds. I need iron. More what the, why are there so many diamonds here? Oh, I need diamond for that block. Okay, ignore that. I've got 4 diamonds just from clearing this thing out. That's hilarious. Okay, that's normal. That's totally normal. I was just here trying to see if I could get some iron. Mm-hmm. Like when the village bus went to every 30 minutes to every hour on the weekends. It's fine. I want to leave the house on weekends. I was like, whatever. I don't want to go out anyway. Your loss. You don't get to see me. Do they not have a deep slate iron? I'll take the gold. I thought I was still sinking. That's great. I came here looking for one thing. I came back with 5 diamonds. Don't mind me. I'll be making that straight into my amplify spell. Really? Really? No iron? I don't know what. Maybe I thought there was a deep slate iron, but I guess not. I didn't know those were so valuable. I'm sure I've seen many of those. Didn't know you could find diamond in there. 5 diamonds on the surface right next to where my base was is hilarious. Also, I could go to that cute little village, which is just down there anyway as well. I forgot about that. Definitely going to be just some iron lingering around. There always is. Villagers are very careless with their resources. Okay, I just drop some stuff off. Let's go down to that little village. It's just there anyway. I had to go too far. Sure, I can find some good stuff. I would like to, if I can get the iron axe, I can get the spell book made. And then I can start working on all the magic stuff that will help me get the resources to help my colonists build their bases. So this is a cute little town, not far from where mine will be. We can be neighbors until I start a war or something. Nothing worse than wanting to go out when I never do, and then you think, to wait for my shitty bus connection. Never mind. Bus connections are the worst. At least getting one singular bus, fine, right? But having to do connections, hoping that you can get one to get to the next, and then if there's any delays, screwed. You know, ow. I checked the worst building first. I wonder if there's a waystone here that I could steal. Okay. There's more Sonic shoes. We love Sonic shoes. I got some bee stuff. That's cute. Books. I'm not going to touch those. Class 7 Together was released this month. I'm opening up a mechanic garage run by gays that know nothing about cars. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. I feel like that would be an amazing time, Tom. I'm happy to see you do this. I can imagine nothing would ever go wrong with that. I'm grabbing everything. Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect that many seeds of random kinds that I probably don't care about. I thought they were all the same. Wow, what's everyone doing over here? We having a little mother's meeting? Tee. Okay. Aha. Blast furnace. You're gonna have some iron. Yeah, I knew you would. Infinite ham. Now, what is an infinite ham? Wait. What is an infamous? Mysterious piece of meat that smoothly regenerates to its original size no matter how much you carve it. I can just keep eating it? Okay, we're going to study the ham and find out how ham works. Okay, well that constellation didn't work. That constellation didn't work. Ham! Where's peculiar ham to educate us on our hamisms? We like a good hamism, don't we? Oh, I don't like this constellation game because I could never figure it out. It says, like, follow the patterns. That's literally... Unless that goes to there and then to there, maybe. The game literally said no. That's not right. That's one thing right there. That clearly isn't... Unless that's one. No. That is not correct. That is not correct. Whatever. I can still use it. Can't I? No. There. It's one of the best foods because it never ends. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. We love a never-ending food. I have to figure out what the constellation is for that, apparently.
Let's have a good time. Let's do very questionable things as family. Okay? Bottoms up.
Exactly. Bottoms up. Thank you, Wolf Dad. I appreciate you. please hydrate yourself. Maybe need to connect in the middle. I was thinking that. I've done a few that I couldn't understand for the life of me because I was looking at them and I was like, it said, I read the description, it said about following the constellation.
Hydrate.
Or at least the
Thanks,
pattern of.
Wolf Dad.
But it made no sense whatsoever. Peas! I guess I can come back and get some more of these things. Also, thank you again for the other hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves right now. Right this second. That one's cracked. Don't care about cracked. Little farmer dude. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Courtesy of Wolfset. Because he said if you don't, he's going to, I don't know, bite you or something. You never know. Or an X inside the box. That could also be correct, right? Because the ones that we've done... Ooh. Amphibian boot. 1 experience point for every second of acceleration. Swimming speed. Slipping when it's raining, you run faster. May not consume it. Jesus, some of these are really powerful. Okay, I'll be taking them too. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stop giving me these creeper boots. I don't need those. Now you need to go to the bathroom. See, exactly. Dehydrating yourself, imagine. Will bite you if you don't drink. If you don't drink, you will be bitten, yes. So if you do want to be bitten, don't drink. Is there a thread with the brats and kinky bitches here? I'm sure it could be. I'm sure that Wolf Dad would wait, that one's already okay. I don't want those ones. Let's put those on. I can have 2 shoes on apparently. So I can gain experience just by swimming now. That's pretty interesting. Okay, let's have a look at this again because I want to figure out this out. Okay, so posture check. I'm sitting up, I promise. Also, Rothy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. There is a Pokemon chat. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to match up the constellation, right? Resultant constellation matches the image in the background, right? So it's like a ham, right? So it's on a bone. I really wish I could see better, but it's really difficult. I wish. Oh, it does have to meet in the middle. I just pressed the button because I'm too lazy to figure it out. Every 18 seconds regenerates up to 6 edible chunks, each restoring 3 hunger points. There you go. Now it's working. How long have you actually been gaming today? So we started pretty early. Within the first hour, we jumped into the game today. Because I was impatient. I was like, the longer I leave it, the longer it's going to take us to figure out where our base is in this game. And I was like, I'd rather just get it done, you know.
Sal, I asked for a game review.
You know. You'd like a review on this mod pack? This one specifically? Since Tom hasn't done it once, imagine Tom not having done it. That's wild, right? Considering it's Tom. Where was my base? I don't know where my base is. Okay, do I get experience? Oh, it's experience for the boots, not for me, isn't it? Where was my base? Jesus. Do you mind? Do you mind? That was very rude of you. What did I do? You didn't redeem the game review. If you like biting, he won't bite you. If you don't like it, he will. That would make more sense too, wouldn't it? Is that his build? Oh, it is his build. I thought that was somewhere different, you know. Is a mod pack living up to the excitement? So I played all the mods 9 and I really enjoyed it. So this is all the mods 10. Its building is done. So far it's very familiar because it's more or less the same mods, but there's going to be some things I'm still going to have to learn, you know, because obviously I didn't play all of it. So I'm out here learning new things, I think. Some of it's changed slightly too, like having to decipher these things now. That's confusing, but you know, it's not the end of the world. So the ones which are all with the magnifying glasses, I have to figure them out before I can use them. You don't care for this game, right? But yeah, Ali, I really enjoy these mod packs. They're a lot of fun. They add a lot of content, and that's, you know, what I like. I wanted something that would take me a while to get through. This is the kind of mod pack that would take you a while to get through. Oh, look at his one little shelf. That's all he's got. Now, should we get into build the town hall? I think we should. It's not official until we have a town hall, right? Did I just place that in the... Did I place that in the town hall? I think did she just giggle at me? Okay. It's not the most expensive. The dirt might take a minute, but let's build it. Okay. Build the town hall at Rickville, or Rickleville. And this is what he's going to do. Blasted through all the mods 9. I played it on a server with Gandhi, so we were playing it a lot. So we got through it very quickly. But I think if I'm doing it on my own, and it's not on a server, it's only really functioning when I'm playing it, you know. Thing is to give them the XP, they go into the bubble slot, the thingies. Which thingies? Which ones? I've got these ones equipped already, which is why I didn't put them on. Where's that one got a plus? Oh, did it level up? Let me have a look. Oh, it did. Ooh. Ability ready to be upgraded. Increase my running speed. How do I level it up? How does one level it up? How does one level it up? Maybe I gotta level it up somewhere. Things. Always nice to have an MC game to hop in whenever. Exactly my point, right? I like having a game that I can just kind of play whenever I want to. Because it's not on a server, it's only really running when I'm playing it, so I feel like I can't rush it too much. It's get into diary, you should get it into diary, exactly. I'm going to have to get rid of these because I've already got them. Look, there's my ham, see? Three hearts whenever you eat it, it replenishes every 18 seconds. That's pretty OP to have that already as well. Now I'm not going to run out of food, right? Okay, what was I doing? You're working on that, which means I need to get you a lot of dirt. I needed to build or I wanted to build the axe. So I still got the iron. Great. There's some dirt for him. He's going to love that. He's going to be absolutely blown away by that dirt. Let's build an iron axe like this. Because then if I do these like this, of course I put the book away, didn't I? Book, tools like this. That make the novice spell book. Beautiful. Now I've got the spell book. Amazing. Beautiful. Spell style. Oh my god, you can change the styles of them now too. Before you could just change the coloring of them. Now you can change the particle effects. Show me your dirt, daddy. I've got 29 dirt. Is that good enough for you? Do you love that? Is that going to make you very happy? Also going to need lapis because I need to make the sauce to make the... Actually, I might be able to get away with it for now without doing the armors. I probably could get away with no armor. I'm just trying to be lazy and use magic. Is still Ganny's mod pack? No, this one's all the mods 10 Wolf Dead. We changed from his mod pack to a different one. This one is less violent, less monsters. There's just a lot more content in it because this one it's just the beefiest mod pack. Like they added a ton. It's like 520 mods or something. But it's a lot to learn too, but it's fine. I like learning new things. It's always a good fun time. I need, like in my head, I'm like, what am I doing? Okay. I need to documentation. I need the tables. Getting started. Learning glyphs. I need the scribe's table. Which means I need... No, I don't need that. I need... No, it's just archwood and gold. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. I'm trying to be lazy right now. Okay. I have some gold nuggets. Archwood. There's going to be some somewhere, right? There's going to be some somewhere. I wanted to get that so I could make a diamond pickaxe and I can put the diamond pickaxe in and then get the amplify spell. Cute. I love that there's a little sign here as if I couldn't see the village. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. I might be able to see something on the map. Might need to clear this out later too, but this is going to help. If I can use the magic mod, I don't have to worry about my tools breaking either. Do I see any archwood anywhere? Not that I'm aware of. Let's run for a little. Named your desktop after Rick. Its name's Daddy, as it should be. I'll take it. How is it? How is the new PC? Are we loving it? Any issues yet or all good? The zoom in, zoom out because I stopped running. My eyes. Is that some more deep slate? That is. I could use my magic. Okay, so with the spells, this is what I like about this mod pack, is you can use the spells to kind of replace your tool. There's iron in this one, but there wasn't in the other one. That is hilarious. Okay. Did we start with the self one this time? Okay. Projectile break. We call this the break spell. Okay. So now V, there we go. Break spell, and I can use it to mine for me. Cute. Love that. And I'm gonna need to get some lapis, because if I'm gonna make the armor that I need, I'm gonna need lapis. Because I need to make the source gems. That is great. Super smooth. No weird kinks thus far. 64GB RAM really helps to stream. It definitely would, right? More RAM is always better. This one that I'm using for Minecraft right now is 64 also. I definitely wouldn't bother anything less because I want to use decent mods, you know? Decent mods. Okay. There's not going to be lapis in here. Okay, I still need to find that tree anyway. I need to get at least one so I can get the sapling from it. If I can get the sapling, I can grow more at home, but I would like to get one at least. If it's a blazing archwood, would be even better. Wood be even better. What are those? It's like cactus. Lapis, that's gross. It is, yes. Love ramming. Ramming is always the best, isn't it? Florist step. Oh, it's like a giant plant or a flower. Oh, look at the cute little bee. What is this? A ruby? All the ores? Interesting. Coal. Zinc. Okay. There is a meteorite right here, but I don't know if I want to go to it right now. I'm just trying to see if I can find a magic... Oh, wait. Wait. Jesus. Oh, for goodness sake. I hope there was nothing I needed in there. You give me shit that I definitely don't need. Oh, glowstone dust I could probably hold on to. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Give me all this food right now. Spruce saplings. Leather gloves. Don't need that. That's chip. Don't want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, just making sure. I did have a redeem thing that I could collect to give me a sapling. I was curious if I could check and see. Oh, it's just vanilla logs. Never mind. All that for nothing. Okay. Now my inventory is full again. I need to find a single archwood tree, preferably. One of the stream programs on one computer need massive DDR5 RAM. 32 is not enough since going live pulls up 30 gigabytes of RAM. It does happen. That's why a lot of people can't have multiple things open when they're streaming. Like having even browser sources open, it's just not something people can do. Even with my streaming PC, I don't like having Twitch open with many streams open whilst I'm streaming because it still causes, you know, me to have issues, so. Okay, we'll head back out in a second. Maybe I could look on the map and see, because they're usually pretty colorful, which helps them stand out quite a bit, which is nice. I just need to make sure that I can actually see them. This ham is great. Look, it put me in over as well, so I had to worry about running out anytime soon. Okay, we're back again. I didn't achieve anything, but I'm back again. Do I need more chests soon? Probably. Most likely. See, look, now we're getting wood for free. That makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna make a few chests just because I can. I don't know why I placed it like that, but that's fine. We're not going to talk about that. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got the chest in there if I need them. Okay. I'm trying to say. But everything at 160p, but some streams don't let you set them out that low. Right, Ali. Like yours. I always have Ali's stream up, and it was like the lowest I can put it is like 320, and I was like, why is Ali specific? I used to have a default 64 gigabyte of RAM just for your editing comfort. Right, because you definitely need it for editing too. I wouldn't bother anything super low because you'll never do. You do, I do, Jelly, exactly. I can't remember what I said. Wanted chocolate milk and ice cream, so we made a cup of chocolate milk and ice cream. I love ice cream. You look into that? I mean, I just assumed it was just a setting that was there, but I have no clue. That's Archwood right there in pink. There's a red one. Oh, the red one's far more important to me. There's also a red one there too. Anything closer? Is that the closest one? Then I will go to that one. It's next to that too. Okay, add a waypoint. Okay. I don't know if I added it, but there it is. I need the blazing one. The blazing one is much better because it just gives you more sauce later on. So may as well use that one. It's still delish. You're making me hungry. I wouldn't mind some ice cream. Please and thank you. I love my infinite ham. This can make my life so much easier. Never running out of food. I just started the game. That's great. And it replenishes every 18 seconds. So the chance of me eating it that quickly is very slim. Okay, this way. So if I'm lucky, this asteroid has the quartz in it. I don't think it's called quartz. I forgot what it's called. The resource that's inside the asteroid, so I can make the ME system, so that I can have my super awesome storage. Love that. When your audit told me you might do an overkill for doing 64, made the right choice because having VTuber TTS program at the same time really needs to ram it in. Ram it in, exactly. The more the merrier, honestly. This may take a long time because this is a big tree. But this is the wood that I need. I also need a sapling from it, so. I wouldn't mind a sapling. I'd be happy with just one. I'll put it in the hopper, you know. Perfectly fine. Then I won't have to worry about gathering this resource anymore. This is what I can use to get the volcanic source that we had in the last mod we were playing as. Make some and set it right now, please and thank you. That would be amazing. Maybe it easier if I just... Come on, I just need one. I just need one sapling, please. That's not a... That's not a sapling, but thank you. I appreciate the almost effort. The almost effort there. Come on. That's a twig. There's a sapling. Thank you. Okay. I only really need sapling. I'll put it in the hopper thing. I don't mind. Let me have a quick look at this over here. Where are you? What's that? That is pretty fancy. There's a Pokemon chat phone, so Pseudo Wudo. The female one. There is one in the chat. Go ahead. Wow, why are you blue? Wait. The Star Bungle's blue instead of yellow. That's cute. Okay. This one's got lava around it. That's promising already. That seems promising because it's got resources around. I'm gonna have to kind of nerd pole over. We're making do with what we have for now. I don't care about filling in the lava. Oi! Nah, I'm just using the wrong thing. Which you made me do. I care about the skystone right now, but we will need that for later on. I'm lucky. This would be amazing if this is the one. Because it would mean I had to spend hours tracking it down. And then I can get to work on the ME system. I always end up building it underground because with the Minecolonies, they kind of spread out very far. You have your base and end up just putting it underneath it. Come on, MP, take your time. Don't mind me. Welcome back from the ads. I do apologize, guys. It is the Certus Quartz. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I'll take it. No complaints from me. This is the stuff that you need to get the stuff set up. I could probably leave one and let it keep growing back. This is applied energistics. This is the one, it's very complicated to set up, but once it's done, it's great. This is the one that lets you have the drives, and then you can store everything in like data. You have these kind of little cells, and you can store like hundreds of thousands up to millions of resources in them. Very convenient. Give me that. Okay. So these are the presses that I need. There's the guide to set it up. That's a whole block. Ooh, I'll take that. Am I stuck on you? I think I was. That a whole block? That is a whole block. Okay. Buddings, but flawless. I should leave the flawless ones, right? Right. I think. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna call it Certus so I know where it is. So I can come back to it later. You looked it up. Oh, you did. Okay. What was it? What was the issue? I can come back to that. I know it's right here, which is very convenient. I thoroughly dislike the fact that zombies think that they can just come out because it's raining. I should appreciate that at all. Is there any lapis here, by the way? I see uranium. None? None? I don't know what that is either. None of those? Okay, that's fine. I'm too impatient to wait for those. Perfect. Okay, this isn't that far from my base anyway. Those will regrow very slowly over time, and I can come back and get more of them. And then that'll be fine. Then I can set up the system, get that going. That'll be great too. Right by my... Is that copper? No. Arachnophobic people pissing you off. The people who don't like spiders. Niven, are you a spider? Do you have something to tell us? Whoa! Jesus. Now hold on. That was uncalled for. That was that was very rude. Do you see? Let me running like Sonic speed. I just flew right into a pit. Okay, I need to stop. I'm gonna hurt myself. Can you mine the modium with the spell? You need 4 nuggets and ender pearl to make the teleport pad. What nuggets do I need for it? You slapped your squelched you. We'll have a good squelched you. Why'd you slap it? Twitch gives multiple resolutions to partners by default and a priority system for affiliates and less. So let's say you're an affiliate with 6 people watching, it will give you an option because it reduces strain. You have 30 people to have access to lower resolutions. I see. But so why wouldn't people be given the option for the low ones? Not using as much server space as you basically. I see. I would have thought that they would just give everyone access to like the lowest ones and then kind of reserve the higher resolutions for partners and such, right? But maybe that's not the case. Okay, I'm going to put you in... I'm not going to put you in there because apparently I cannot. All the modium nuggets. Oh, yeah, well, I don't have those yet. So I wouldn't be able to get there anytime soon, right? I would have to have netherite to get down to the end city to try and find them up in the sky in the end city. That's very far off. Imagine trying to go on Twitch and you always have 160 stream because you are no longer view Andy. I don't know who Andy is. I guess it's their logic anyway. I guess, yeah, I guess, I just thought it was weird because I thought, wouldn't it be reasonable to let people adjust the resolution so anyone can watch? You know? Maybe it's just me. Okay. I'm going to grab some torches. I'm just looking around my chest. This is what I hate the most about Minecraft, is me looking through my million chests because I never know where anything is. I need to get lapis. If I can get lapis, I can get, and gold. I have some gold. That's nice. I can get the lapis. I can get the imbuement chamber set up. Then I can get the soul set up. Then I can get the armor made. and then I can use more magic because I get more resources. You can't mine them with that spell. I think I want to say you would have to use Amplify, but if I remember correctly, I tried it before and I think it said no, specifically for that reason, was because it was too easy to use the magic to get that, you know. Just Twitch things. Yeah, we love Twitch doing Twitch things that are confusing and makes everybody else also confused, you know. We do love that part. I'm always confused by people's choices, you know. Okay, I'm just going to mine down. Double rainbow. Look at that. Lapis. Lapis is the goal right now. Preferably. I know it'd probably be quicker to just have a pickaxe at this point. But I want to use my magic, you know. Also, it'd be nice if I could just find a cavern that I could just open up into. There is one. There is one. Let me go have a look real quick. It was this way. It's still on the map. I see it. I don't think we've gone that way yet, actually. Oh, wait. Is that right by my bed? That's part of my bed. Oops. I didn't even look over this. What did I miss? Everything, Gandhi. You missed everything. This is conveniently close. Look at that rainbow. Convenient. Okay, maybe I can get some. Oh, there is already some water in here. Great, love that. We got a little mine colony kind of set up. Kind of. This doesn't go down as far as I hoped. Never mind then. We shan't have nice things today. Automate storage and magical ready. Not yet, Gandhi, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to work on my magic stuff, so I need to get some lapis so I can convert the lapis into source. It'd be nice if I could have some lapis. There's the Infernium ore. I'm going to need that for my mystical agriculture. With magic, you don't need as many tools. That's the other thing. Plus, you can use... you can get like a fortune spell later on, right? So you can increase that even further. Curious as to know if there's going to be like any... There's like any cave systems or anything around here. Someone has to miss Gandhi, right, Allie? Gandhi, where'd you go? What did you do? I'm trying to be a little lazy and see if I can find maybe an opening into a cave system or a cavern that I could just quickly go and get some lapis and get it all done without investing too much time into set up a mine. But also, a mine would not be a bad idea. Should we have a look? Crude oil. Look at this biome. Look how cool that looks. I didn't see any in the chests in the bases either. And there's another asteroid. They're everywhere. Love that. Where'd I go? Is it banned? You were there. Oh, you said, what did I miss? You said, well, what did I miss? Like, you were here earlier at the beginning of the stream. That's why I was curious. It's like, did you go somewhere? Did you do something? Okay, maybe I'll just make a pickaxe real quick. Just so I can get down quickly. Because I'm impatient. Hold my earrings, I'm squaring up. Okay, yeah, square. What do you mean, someone? Oh, you're squaring up to me. Oh, wow. Casserole burgers or mashed potato and gravy for dinner. We gotta go to bed after we eat after a hot shower. We could do a nice pasta, because we have leftovers too. You have to log into Twitch to tell us 24 hours later. You mean after he was banned? I almost made an axe just then. Almost just made an axe, not a pickaxe. Okay, good. Okay, let's just flip that off. Okay, let's try this again. I'm impatient and I would like to get some kind of mine system set up without my resources running out. I can put that in my... There we go. Offhand. I'm like casting the spell and it's placing it the exact same time. We love that. That's always a good time. Stop it, Minecraft. Stop it. You're trolling me now. Oh, there we go. There's me out. I'm out. Told you on the group chats, he did. And also, Tom was there when it happened, too. So, depending on the many minions that are not in the group chats, you be nice people. Right. Tom talk about nice people. Can't be talking about himself, right? Yeah. Goddamn sand and things. Sand and things. Sand and the gravel. Also known as sand and things. Stop it right now. I'm trying to mine here. I'm trying to get down into some kind of cave system that hopefully is beneath us so that I can exploit it without having to travel too far. Found out from Amlin this morning. Amlin. I don't want to say Amlin. Amlin this morning. It was weird saying Amlin after all this time. We're sort of glad that you are back. Yes, welcome back, we guess, I guess. Now we have someone to watch in the mornings before Tom decides to go live. If Tom decides to go live. And after Tom decides to end his stream 5 minutes after starting too. That's always nice. I was hoping there would be some cave that I could open up into. Preferably. So I could find some lapis. You know, there are enemies around me, so there must be some caves or some holes somewhere. Somewhere. Tin ore. I don't need tin right now, but thank you. Sorry, Tim. There is the Pokemon in the chat. Couldn't be bothered to tell Ali. Well, I feel like it was only a one-day ban, so it's not like he has to go through and, you know, tell everybody his business. I should probably... No! You know, he'll be back in no time. Okay, there's a... I love the fact that I'm aiming... Okay, that... I'm aiming over there and it's still placing the blocks here. That's cute. Interesting. There is a cave system. There we go. That's what I was here for. Leave permanently if everyone wishes. You are not allowed to. I saved being sad all day. That's true. See? Amlin saved you from being sad, which is much nicer than being sad. All day. I should probably set up my damage spell, shouldn't I? You there. You there. Thank you. Oh, a present for me? Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It could be worse. Okay, we finally made it down somewhere. Somewhere. They're gonna go one by one, let everyone know it's only 24 hours. That was my logic, right? You know. Cuddles. Oh, Rothy wants cuddles. Everyone give Rothy cuddles right now. Ali's leaving. Because you didn't tell Ali. That's what you get for not telling Ali. That is not iron ore. That is not iron ore. That is not iron ore. I know who you're trying to fool, but that is not iron ore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that is not iron ore. Why was it... Why did it look like that? Oh, I guess they've all got feral sense, like in 7 Days to Die, because they all know I'm over here. I didn't bring any weapons, did I? I was just here looking for lapis. Found some. Got there in the end. Love that. Banned for a week, you didn't tell anyone? What did you do? How did you get banned? Oh, I thought I had thorns on me because one of them just randomly was dead. I thought I was superhuman. Did I use it on Minecraft Vanilla? You'll literally play these mod packs that let you kill them with spells 20 blocks away. Yeah, but you gotta work for it, Tom. Look how little my mana refills. Did that send in a Discord? And to be fair, you didn't even mention it in the group chats. When you opened Discord, it was mentioned for you. It announced it. It was like, hi, Gandhi, who got banned. Oh. Can you go away, little zombie? It's just... You die in every game you play, though. Tom does. That's what Tom's known for. Okay. Any lapis? I only came here to get lapis, and I'm dealing with zombies everywhere. Why does that look orange instead of its normal kind of like pale cream color? That's what the iron normally looks like. Why did it look so different? That's not lapis, is it? That's something else. There's amethyst over there, so that's cute. That isn't lapis, though. That's lapis, right? That is lapis. Okay, good. Hello, zombies. Oh, you're being washed away. That's fine for me. I love that they can't swim very well. Dime games where you can't die. Yeah, Tom will literally like somehow end a game that you can't die in. You know I can't see much because it's so dark down here. How did that miss? You stand right in front of me. Okay, let's try this again. I need a little bit of lapis. I had last year in April, the person who hacked, you spammed people's DMs. Okay. Well, I think RMT links for Valorant or something. That is not ideal in the slightest. And you're banned for a week for that? Tom will cry and say he's going to end stream. Poor baby. Tom does like to end the stream on us. Just ignore us. It's like, I hate this game. I'm leaving. Bye, everyone. There's my lapis. Thank you. I got 15 from that. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but it might be wise for me to get a little more before I leave. Just a tad more. I do need Infernium. I will need that for the mod that Gandhi hates, but I love because it's so rewarding to get into. Have you talked to Jelly? He was just in the stream a second ago. He'd said something, but he didn't say anything back. I did message Twitch and tell them you got hacked because of the original permanent ban for being a bot. Oh, I see. Okay. That also sucks, right? Because the automated messages and they think you're a bot for it, right? Okay, there is a creeper there, but I'm going to ignore him. Grab these because they might have something decent in. If I'm lucky. You guys probably can't see anything. It's probably pitch black for you guys. What is this? If it's not lapis, what is that? Something else. Okay. Something else with a different name. I know I heard you over there. With a completely different name. Cakes, have you heard from him today? Don't need that either. Excuse you. I don't appreciate that. In the slightest. Excuse you. Yeah, that's rude. Do you think 15 lapis is enough? I can always come back if I really need to, right? This is my mine anyway. I live here. Kind of. For Tommy Tubby Night Night. Yes, those. Tommy Tubby Night Night, yes. Jelly been not heard from him in ages. You sends messages in Discord. I know he was having Wi-Fi issues before. So I don't know what he's up to now. Playing Goblin Clean Up Me tomorrow. Thanks. Have a good night. Yeah, Tom, you're playing with Ali tomorrow. You have no choice. We've all decided it. Ugh. Guys, can you please stop dying? It's very rude. This is the wrong spell, isn't it? No, it's not. This is the attack spell. Jesus Christ. I left you guys for 3 seconds. 3 seconds I left you. Now you're all out here dying. Jesus Christ. I feel like all of my colonists have died. There goes another one. Not Milo P. Fudd. He was my build. Look at that. Enemies just everywhere. Hasn't been feeling the best. How dare he not feel the best? Look at that. Look at all of them. Do I have a sword somewhere? I think I do. I don't believe that I do. You guys are very rude. What is this? Who said you could be here? Jesus. Ah! Excuse you, little dude. Right. Obviously. He's still in there. Can you die? Thank you. That was very, very rude. Yeah, I see you there, little dude. I leave the base for 1 second to go get resources, and apparently there's a swarm of zombies outside. Despicable behavior. Honestly, more difficult to kill than the Ender Dragon. I wish that they had an accurate hitbox. Why is their head actually smaller than their head? Look at all my people dying. I need you to go away. I could make a sword, but all of my resources over by my bed where all the monsters are. There's still more of you dudes? Seriously. Look at that. Everybody died. They just respawn again immediately too. Look at that. See? Okay, please don't kill me until I pick up my... My inventory's full. Of crap. So I can't pick up the bed. I was going to put it in here so I could sleep. Okay. Let's put these resources down because he's going to need them for building anyway. Why have I got so much crap on me? Huh? Doesn't want to play with me all the time. Imagine him not wanting to play with you. Let's file our complaints right now with Tom. About Tom. Can I have a bed? Can I have my bed? Look at this! Oh, Jesus! And that was me complaining about Gandy's mod pack. All the ridiculously challenging mobs. Is this your open world you was thinking of getting? I wanted to do like a more forever world. One that I could just play and just chill with. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. You know, I have to move that because he's going to remove it anyway. But the one that we were playing on the Gandhi one, the mobs on it were just too challenging. I just wanted something that supposedly a little bit more peaceful. But for some reason, all of the mobs decided they were going to spawn on top of my house. I don't have a house. This is just it. But you know what I mean by house? I mean like this. This is my house. I wasn't finished, dudes. I was out here getting resources and stuff, mind my own business. Along comes a horde of enemies. Why not put that on? Golden helmet? I'll take it. And you don't want to join in and make our houses? You need to set up a collab door at this point. You should. So that you don't lose these things. Channel box for compliments about Tom. Do we want to compliment Tom? But yeah, I mean, I looked at doing server hosting, and there was like a really good free one. I say a good free one, but it was only really good for like one person because I kind of loaded in. And it was sitting at like 99% of it being used. And I was like, that was just loading in the game. You know? Want to be able to power through it in a week and never play it again because I want me to reason to get on. Kenny, my point was to add more mods to give me more content to play. Right? But if it's not on a server, I can't play it on my Steam Deck, which means I can't power through it. If I'm just playing it on my own on streams, I can spend hours working on it. And days, you know. Can you go away? Thank you. Okay. Gold. I need gold. Tom, think of it, did I recall. Do you know 2 PCs? Just use the other one for the server and learn how to use Linux. Duh. Yes. I could. But then I probably wouldn't be able to stream, right? Because it would probably use up all of my resources. Okay. I need gold nuggets. I need imbuement chambers. Imbuement. Because there's an E before the M, right? Because that's clearly English. Whatever. Okay. I need the archwood. This one. I'm the kitty break and then I'll eat, so I'll be back. But I got you tapped. Of course, we are going to raid out in about 30-ish minutes anyway, but I do appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Set up a server for you, but I'm in the EU, so your ping will be trash. Totally understandable. You place a block and it'll place like 3 seconds later, you know? Yes, 7, exactly. Read that back and it didn't come out well, so I mean your baby cat. I know what you meant. I know you got a cat. I keep paying for things that I can do myself. Oh, you're talking about hosting a server. That's also understandable too, right? Because if you can do it yourself, it's always better. I need gold ingots, there we go. Okay, I'll just make one of these for now, because I definitely don't need more than one. I should really build a house, or at least a block that I can hide in and be safe. I'm just being really lazy right now. Really lazy, because I'm like, the colonists are doing their own thing anyway, right? Look at all these dead bodies, look at them. The beams up in the sky. Out, there's my dead body too. They've got to get to work, I should kill these guys. Can you get out of here? Thank you. I'll build myself a house one day. One day I will. Okay, did I put the thing down? No, I got distracted by nothing, right? I thought to myself, let's build a house. And then I was like, no, let's not build a house. Let's get some... Where is the lapis I just had? Did I put it in the chest in there? I'm sure I had lapis 3 seconds ago. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, right. He doesn't need those things. Those are my things. Almost midnight here, an hour ahead of Tom. It's getting late. Exactly. Okay, that's going to make source gems. And then I can put in the stone, get the source blocks. And then with the source blocks and the gold, I could make the apparatus that I need. We're getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. Okay, so this could be my temporary workspace for right now. You're not doing anything right now. Right this second. What were you doing? What were you up to? Anything fun, Ghost Kitty? Okay. I know what I'm doing. Clearly know what I'm doing. Okay. So we've got the more gold in there. Nice. I need definitely to get some stone. Let's see if I can... Is there a big stack anywhere? Oh, I would have put it in the thing. That's why. Okay. It's inside this building. Give me this. Put another one of you in there. Dump some of you real quick. Okay. So, if I want to make the armor, I'm going to need the mage blooms. To make the mage blooms, I'm going to need a mage bloom seed. To get the seed, I'm going to need to put a seed in around 4 source gems, which means I need at least the arcane core, the actual thing itself, and then 4 pedestals. So that's going to be quite a lot of source blocks. So I'm going to need stone. I'm going to need source gems. I'm going to need gold. I've got some gold. Is it enough? I don't know. Arcane core. Ugh. Oz. No, Veru. Yes, whatever. I can never remember the names of things. That's my issue. I'll find it eventually. I'll find it eventually. If I can stop streaming when I can't be there, they can buy it. Hey, that misses streams. He always streams so late because he loves to for whatever reason, but I'll let him know. Try being there for both of you. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Jelly. Oi. Yeah, oi, Jelly. How are you? We're talking about you. They changed the icon for that too. Okay. Jesus. They've changed the icons for a lot of things, and now I don't know what I'm looking for. See, I need the pedestals. I need at least 4 of those. I know I can work on that. That requires at least 4 of that. Okay, there's the apparatus. That requires 1 gold, 1 diamond. So let's get the diamond out. Which I put in there. Love that. Said about you? We were asking where you were. I think it was in Mocha stream the other night when I passed out and it was like 8 a.m. Yeah, he likes to just randomly stream really late. He just randomly goes live. He loves to. It's his thing. I'm not sure why, but he does. Okay, source stones, gold nuggets and stuff. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm just dealing with my messy inventory system right now. Okay, so I need source stone. I could just put it in myself. I need these. There we go. Nice. Okay. Then I need what is it? Core? This makes it so difficult because there's so many mods and they all use the same names for things. Is it arcane core or something? Arcane core. No. Core. There it is. Wow. Okay. See, I would never have guessed that. That looks completely different to what it normally looks like. But thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's you, Mocha. He loves to stream late. So like schedules, he definitely does not like a schedule. He just goes live whenever he feels like it, you know. Okay, there's the apparatus. So that's 2 of those. So let's make some of those. 1 of those. Okay, that's that setup. That's that part of the magic, which means I need to put 4 pedestals down. Easy. I need to make sure I'm making enough resources first because I can need even more stone. So let me steal his stone. Imagine having a schedule. Could definitely not be me. I've never had a schedule for my life. Clearly. Oh, apparently there's already some in there. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's make some more of these. No, I'm going to need them anyway, so I might as well do it. Okay. Then, pedestals. So I'm going to need, because that's at least 4. We make 8 at a time, so I need to, okay, I need 2 source gems, then another 2, so I need at least 6. Okay. It's going to take a minute, because these don't, they're not very fast, but it's fine. Okay. Brilliant. Pedestals. 1. We'll get there very slowly. Don't worry. I need to make sure I sleep as soon as it gets dark so I had to deal with getting murdered again because that was very rude. Want me there? Exactly. He doesn't want anyone there. That's what it is. I think he had a fun stream. He was showing us his build the other day on Minecraft. No. On House Flipper. So that was always a good time. I could make more of these, honestly. I could make a second one. I'm going to need more of them later anyway, right? Give me this. Make another one of these. No, this one. There we go. There we go. So now let's have a house in the stream preview on Discord. I like how you've been watching the preview on the Discord. That works too, right? It look nice. It does look really good. Think of nickname for Rick. You give a lot of people nicknames. What are you thinking? Anything cute? Jello with the 4,847 messenger chat. You're a gossip. Little gossip. I need more of those. I'm gonna need more of those again after in a minute, but it's fine. Okay, place you there. We're getting there very slowly. It was a picture, but you see the thing. You saw it. That's okay. Oh, you mean is it because he posted the screenshot of it? Gotcha. Yes. Thinking. You've got all the time in the world. Do not worry. Whatever you want. More than welcome. I don't mind a cute little nickname. Okay, perfect. So that's much quicker. Then I need 2 more of those. Like this. See? And 1 more. 1 more of these, so I can make 1 more of those pedestals, and then I can get seed made, get the mage bloom going. That will be great. Then I get the armor made, then I can use more magic. Great time. That will help me get more resources. And then I could probably build like a temporary little base. I might build it into the mine over there. Just for now, so I don't die. Dying is not always fun. We try not to do that too often. I could also dig down. I usually do that. I could do it like find out what the middle point is, dig down. If I go down far enough, I have to worry about the building being in the way. I have to check what the block depth is for that building. Okay, nice. What are those? Sword pedestals? Oh. Right, okay. That's cute. Okay. That one for now. Okay, I don't need to do the full set. I don't do 8 right now. I should be fine. Some more of you made. Okay, so I've got 1 source. I need 1 source in each, right? So I need at least 3 more, and then I put a seed in the middle. If I have a wheat seed. Nice. That was cute. Wheat seed goes in the middle. Mage bloom, and then I can get some armor made. I mean, I already have armor, but look at that. It's sort of crap. I should take that off so it doesn't break. But gold armor is the better one to use. How much gold do I have? Not a ton. How much is being smelted? Got none left, right? It's fine. I can go down into mines to get some more. We're getting there, guys. We're making some progress. We're going to have to wait on this because they're asking for resources and I'm too lazy to get all of them without my magic. Because it takes too long, guys. I don't want to invest in getting tools because I'm not going to use them, so. Another one of those. You in here, in here. One more and then I can get the seed made. It's a hard one. You don't have much brick, so I had to think on it. That's perfectly okay. No rush, right? It's supposed to preview you're not win, so you're not doing any surprises. Not with that attitude, you won't win. Exactly. I hate having my chests look like this. It stresses me out.
100 bits. Ooh, yum. Are you subtly opening your shirt on purpose for bits cause it's working?
It's always been like this, Wolf Dad. Since the start of the stream, I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't touched it, I promise. I promise. I like how they had one block of dirt on them. In their little gravestone. There's so many dead bodies here. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. This is how my shirt's been looking. Promise. Stuck in a hole. Must be aligned with the bit. That's backwards? Is that what the issue was? I thought I just broke it. Was that backward? I placed it the wrong way around. Of course that was the issue. Of course I placed it the wrong way around. So funny. So funny. So funny. Okay, there we go. Do I have any bone? Do dragon bones work the same as bones? Apparently not. No, I love... I don't know what half the items are in my inventory, and I'm like, I don't know if I can throw them away or whether I should be hoarding them for the rest of my life. Only time will tell. Why is there a source gem in there? I'm sure I needed that for something. Okay. Whilst we wait for that to grow, I guess. Look at this. So much crap. Okay. Let's go get some more chests real quick. This is gonna stress me out. There we go. Okay, empty my inventory real quick. I should get some more torches too. Sunday stream, but he loves to hear your giggles. He's always giggling away. He can't stream without giggling. And then everybody else starts giggling at him. And take some of those. I need some torches down there because I can't see anything. Sticks, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. I need gold. I need to make a full set. I've already got a headpiece, which is fine. I think I've only got like 10 gold. So if I can get a little bit more, we should be okay. And then I can make a full set of armor, put that in, get those armor pieces made, and then I'll have significantly more magic to work with so I can use it for mining, making a base. Managed to play Minecraft? I think you should play it, Jelly. I think you should get back into it. I should have made a weapon. I don't know what my problem is. Don't know what my problem is. Yeah, now you're coming over. Now that I started hitting this creeper, he's like, I hear you too. Yeah, I know you're there. I know you're there. Mm-hmm. Thank you. That was very rude of you. I like how the creeper's just running away from me, too. Sugar Daddy Spec sends his regards. Hi, Sugar Daddy Spec. Oh, that's rude. JP, tell him that we love him. From both of us. Thank you. You have too many buttons buttoned on your shirt. That could be it. I'm also hungry, too. And whatever Mocha's got, I'm feeling... something. Is that gold? Iron. Also iron. I don't understand why it looks different. That's gold, though. That one is gold. That one I can understand. Yes. You'll grab his ass for you? Oh, please do. That would be amazing. Make sure you let him know it's from me too, not just, you know, not just randomly done. I need him to know it's from me. Please and thank you. Eat it too. That's what a real bro would do. I've heard this. You need to prove that you've done it. Otherwise, we won't believe you. Okay, just the gold. I'm ignoring everything else for now. We sometimes give other things. Oh, not the curse of binding. Let's not look at those. Let's pretend we didn't see that. I do not want to accidentally pick those up. Uh-huh. Now, who said you could come to this party?
Everyone hydrate. Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. Jesus Christ. I appreciate you, Jelly. I'm running home. I will hydrate when I get home. I don't know why the iron has to look like gold. That just confuses me. Confuses me. Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating, I promise. Spoken like a true bro. Or a real bro, exactly. Let us know when you've completed the job. Jelly, please hydrate yourself, preferably with water. Preferably, if you can. Okay, let's return home. I got 6 gold. That is not enough, but I should probably come back down with a weapon because as much as I love using my magic, until I have my armor, it's useless, isn't it? Though I could start half making it as well. That's also not an issue. I got bone too, so. It's beautiful up here when there's no monsters trying to murder me. That's always, oh, look at that. Perfect timing. That's always nice too. Okay, how are you, how are you doing?
It's a fine afternoon.
Get out of here, Sherilyn. Stupid name. Sorry if your name is Sherilyn in real life, I apologize. But it's stupid. Okay, mage blooms. Okay, now. Whatever that bonus was, I took damage from apparently taking that off. There we go. Magic stuff. The gold one's the better one because it does give me the most slots. With the more slots I have, the better bonuses I can get. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the 40 streams tweak. I appreciate that. Thank you for the skill check. Tommy that announced on the group chat. Announced what on the group chat? What did Tom do? Oh, wow. That actually has the bonus attached to it. Whatever the bonus was, it's got it attached to it. I just don't know what it was. It was something that was now included. Okay, great. Where was the rest of my gold? I'm trying to make something. I realize I don't have the resources. Okay. We'll do the boots last. We'll finally get round to them. It's fine. Oh, right. Yep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're getting there. What did Tom do is much too common a question in your life. Exactly. Tom is uncouth and has no decorum, so it would be him, yeah. Dogs are pests today. Well, Mocha, aren't you snuggling up on the sofa with them? I'm sure they're behaving a little bit better. It's Polar Necklace, thank you. He's gonna make out with himself. Sherilyn is actually Ganny's drag name. Imagine if it was. It's farming Hildon Prime never got a BP after 8 Radiant Keys. Rip off. Not the rip off. How dare they? Do you want me to write a complaint too? I'll do it if I have to. Let me try to place that. There we go. I'm gonna sleep because I don't trust these mobs again. They're very rude to me. They bully me in this game. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I don't have the bonus now, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. I just need a little bit more gold so I can make the legs for it. But other than that, now I can survive a little bit longer. This will help us a lot. I don't want to use anything else. I don't want to use the iron. I specifically want to use the gold for this. Queen, thank you for the getting to. Am I winning? I'm surviving. I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm not dead right now. So maybe I need one. Sorry. I can never remember where anything is. I hate this so much. This is going to be so stressful. My life is going to be chaos until I have my storage system set up. We'll get there one day. Hong, how are you doing? Something the world would be better for writing a strongly worded letter would solve all of our problems. It really should be better if I do, right? That's how it works. If I write the letter, everything's fixed. Y'all are tired. Is it time for bed? Time for a nap? Queen, thank you for your Rickle. I appreciate you. Queen, how are you doing? How was your dad? How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? I'm giving myself a concussion down these stairs. Look at this. All right, zombies. Put them up. That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton. But, you know, can't go wrong with a good bone, right? Ooh-woo. That's a baby one. There's two baby one. Stop it right now. Right this second. But like I said, my armor repairs itself. That's literally amazing. That's like the best part. I don't have to worry about taking damage now. As long as I don't die, obviously. But my armor, it repairs. Why? Why? When you play normal Minecraft, there's like one of you for every million zombies. Why is there 3 of you down here? What is this, zombie kindergarten? Don't be ridiculous. There's another one. Piss off, you little brat. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid ass. Minecraft looks so cute on the surface, but the mines and mobs can be terrifying. I do not like mining in this game. No, I mean, I enjoy mining. Like, it's cute. But if you've ever played Minecraft and you just got your headphones on, it's just no music playing, it's just very quiet. Every single sound terrifies you because it just sounds like there's a monster coming or something. It's horrific. Order tacos tomorrow? Good idea. Taco Tuesday? Great idea. Your destiny is taking a detour. At least to a field of talking tacos. Oh, see, the fortune knew. Amethyst right here, that's cute too. Do you have a sword, mate? You do, don't you? Right. I'll be having that. Thank you. I actually got it too. How much did I get? 3. That's definitely not enough. 3 gold? That was it? You're kidding me, right? I always love the amethyst. I think it's very cute in this. I just only know he knows everything. I love mining and only using 1 brain cell. You've never been scared down the mines? Oh, I can't relate. I'm just constantly in a state of panic and shock and surprise. Oh, they're running away from me because I got my slippers on. I was like, why are the creepers always avoiding me? This makes more sense. I've got my little slippers on, my cat slippers. They hate me. Alma's crying. Hi, welcome in. How are you? They hate me. Oh, these things don't though. The creepers won't come near me because of my slippers. I just need some gold. I just need some gold. There's some. Uranium. Right, okay. I just walked past it. Now I can't have kids. Great. This keeps happening to me. It's very rude, actually. Hi, Mr. Creeper. Do you know where the gold is? Hello? I forgot about these. I was wearing them. I put them on because I found them right at the start of the game. Completely forgot I had them on. I was like, why are all the creepers running away from me? They're scared of my little shoes. There they are. I was like, I'm trying to show you my shoes. I have little cat shoes on. And I guess because they're scared of cats in the game, they're also scared of my slippers. So now they won't come near me or explode. So that's pretty cute, right? Look at them. Little babies. They're kind of cute when they're not, you know, trying to murder you, right? But Z on your feetsies? I did. I managed to put both feet inside Z. Wasn't too much of a hassle either. Don't tell him I said that. Quite easy to do. Gold? I don't have much gold. I need more gold. I just want to complete my set. And then we can raid out, you know? We're going to stream today? Someone said, no, you ain't. Uh-oh. Not that. Did you eat something? We are our own worst enemies. We're like, ooh, this food looked absolutely delicious. Eats it and then suffers. Why does it have to look like diamonds? That's also very rude. Also not diamonds. Also not gold. I'm being trolled. Stretch from the potatoes because he's a potato cannon. Exactly. Foot job, yeah. Z is stretchy. He's very stretchy. Also struggling with the stomach grumbles. Now, what did you all eat yesterday, huh? Tell me. Tell me. Because I love when people tell me that they're having a bad stomach day, and then you ask them what they ate for food, and they're like, they ate like the most unhealthy thing on the planet. Shit. Why did I have no health? Why was I just running around with no health whatsoever? I honestly love that experience for me. Because the fiber also affects that too much for fiber, because that also happens. Z can cook up full russets. He can. For the medication that you're on, yes. Doctor warned you it might make your stomach grumpily. It's like a cocktail of medications in Wolfdad's stomach right now. Understandable. Now, what was that thing, or why did it just kill me? That was very rude. I'm just minding my own business, just chilling, just in the mines, just chilling. What is that thing? I don't appreciate you. Look, I'm a ghost now because of you. Because of you. Necromancer. Oh, there's two of you. That's also really rude. Jesus, stop moving. So bloody rude. I'm out here trying to get resources. Food I had was plenty healthy, just the fiber being a bitch. Gotcha. Then that also happens too. Okay. I was looking for gold. I just needed one more. Oh, I've got 4. Is that gold? No, we've had this conversation. That's not gold. It's just weird iron. Weird iron. Love that. Don't mind me. Definitely have not died one time. I promise. Wasn't me. But at least what I think I'm going to do tomorrow, we're going to play some more tomorrow. Once I have my full set of armor, great, absolutely amazing, because it just means I have that much more mana so that I can, gather resources quickly. I can clear out spaces. I can get the AoE spell. I think what I'm going to do is figure out what the main entrance is to this, and I'm going to go forward and I'm going to dig down. I'm going to build my base underneath the colony. I think it'll be really sweet, and I could use fast travel to get up when I get the waypoints. Because it'll be like directly in the middle here or something. I'll be able to check if I have the tool in my hand. And then I can dig down. I can clear out the space underneath, and I can make it like a giant workshop, and that'll be fine. It'll be amazing. And then I don't have to worry about mobs, murdering me constantly. I still have to sleep, though, because they will murder my villagers, and that's never a good time. We don't appreciate that. Also, would we be able to snooze these ads? Because Twitch has decided that I don't have any snoozes left, even though it's a Monday. Bloody Twitch. I just have a single gold ingot left. Love that for me. Thank you for snoozing those. I appreciate you. Well, that you're the best. I don't know why it says I don't have the option to do it. It's very rude. Oh, I just got tapped by an eyelash. It's very rude. It's my own stream, and Twitch is like, you can't snooze your own ads. I'm like, yes, I can. I can ask the mods to do it. Okay. Booties. Mage Bloom fibers. Booties. Then I can have a full set. Gaddy, you're the best mod. Take that lead mod pipe and smoke it. You probably tried. Definitely has. Fancy booties. There we go. Now we've got a full set. I mean, it's not the strongest armor. Obviously, it's the weakest one. But this one, when you upgrade it, it gives you the most what are they called? Thread slots. That's it. And the threads are the things that let you increase your max mana, increase the damage you do. You can even get like lifesteal, bouncing and swimming. You can, if you put like the level 3 swim in, it literally means that you don't drown. Like, it's amazing. It's worth the sacrifice, I would say. And then you can get magic to help you stay alive anyway, right? Sparkly is very sparkly. I do like this mod. So what I'll do is, actually, I can do it real quick. Where is my... This one there. Okay, let's have a look. Please show me where the building is. I need to see where it is. Do I have to try place something so I can see it? Residence. Just quickly place a residence. I needed to show me the building in front so I can see where it's going to be when it's done. But I realize it might not show me. You want to know something? Yeah, tell me. Tell me right now. So the houses look pretty cute, right? Yeah, different choices as well, different styles to pick from. I think they look quite charming. I don't want to change the pack. I was hoping this thing would show me what it looked like so I could figure out what the middle block is. I think that this one here is the middle block. In theory, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to build directly beneath it anyway. Put a ladder and I can change it later. Making peanut butter brownies with Johnny and your mum. Are you going to send me some, Ian? You better do. Please and thank you. I was eating these bare nice chocolates. You know. Okay. I'm listening. Tell me everything. Tell me everything about your bare nice chocolates that you were making or eating or whatever. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. We'll play some more tomorrow. We'll deal with the chaos of me trying to build a base tomorrow. We found a location to live in. Great. Amazing. Love that. Absolutely incredible. We've got the colony set up. I've got my magic set up. We've got diamonds. I can get my diamond pickaxe, which means I can get the enhanced spell, which means I can use my magic to mine other things that require diamonds, so like obsidian, so I can get some nether. That would be great. I got the stuff I need for the ME system, so I can get that done. Great. I got a botany hopper pot. It's that way around. Got one of those. I think we made great progress. Considering how indecisive I was, I think we made great progress. So tomorrow we can work on me finally putting down a base. I'm going to mine down in front of the town hall, have a ladder go down like 20 blocks or something. It's going to go pretty deep because otherwise the colonists will keep moving it. And then I can make a huge space down there and I can have my ME system. It should be great. Once I have my ME system set up, even better, I will finally be able to, because you put these drives down. It's like a little library of drives and you put them in and each one is like a double chest and it's like these tiny little drives that you put into it.
That's why
tons of storage everywhere and you can access it from one place. Amazing. Time to add more buttons? No, this is enough buttons for me today. Huge amounts of espresso, be ready to stay awake. I want that.
I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Word. You're saying they were bare nice. Jelly, which chocolates were they? Did you send me a photo? Because if you didn't, I won't believe you. So you're going to have to show me.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. Thank you, Queen. Milk tray. You were telling me about those the other day.
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had
Show
a
you
sugar
a minute?
daddy.
Okay, you better do.
Sugar daddy, yes,
I'm also going to make pasta in a minute
I am what?
Sickening. Sickening. And plus, I should probably go walk the
How I
dogs too.
approach the day, I wake up and say, today's gonna be the best day of my life.
Yeah, and you just open them, then you have to show me.
And say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Rothy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. The DSLs, Stanley has the biggest lips. Look at them, huge. Rothy, thank you for the enlarged emote. I appreciate you. Wolf Dad, who was our raid victim? It's a victim, but with a B. Who was our raid victim for today, Wolf Dad? You'd suggested earlier, like 2 hours ago, and I did remember to ask you to let me know who it was. Can you guys? Yes, you can. You can. The Quanch. The Quanch. Okay, let me pull up this time. Raid Wolf Dad. Yes, we're gonna raid Wolf Dad and make him go live. The Quanch. And pull them up. I don't think I followed this person. But Wolf Dad said they're good people, and we love good people. Love good. They're playing Rocket League. That's cute. That's adorable. Jelly likes Rocket League for whatever reason. Cute friend is very funny stray ally and he's been co-streaming with. Oh, new friends. We love new friends. Okay, good. Always kisses for the daddy. We'll take the kisses. It will. Tummy hurts. Wolf Dad's behaving today. Because his tummy hurts, I guess. Because there's new medication. Okay, we'll go raid our new friend, the Quanch. Because Wolf Dad said they're super awesome, amazing people. I'm probably going to raid and run because I want to walk the dogs. Actually, maybe I won't walk the dogs today because Mocha said he's unwell. He wants to eat and go to bed. So maybe we'll just cook dinner and go to bed. Hey, no offense, but thank you for the stream. Hong, I appreciate you. No offense, but I do appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get the raid thing in the chat. We will be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you wish to hang out for more Minecraft, you're more than welcome to. It will be more of this mod pack. And like I said, we'll be building our base, hopefully setting up the ME system so my life can be less chaotic, because I can't play Minecraft with a messy inventory thing because it causes me so much anxiety and stress. It's just too much. So I want to get this ME system set up ASAP, and it just means all of my inventory is in one place. I can search for it. I can type in the name of the thing I want. I can pull it out my inventory. It's so good. I can't wait. Once it's done, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And then we can do some more magic. Mocha's going to dip on us early. Mocha's going to go to bed early because he's not feeling well. So I think if I can get dinner done ASAP, that should be better. How dare you leave us? I know, I'm so sorry. I apologize. But if you want to copy the raid message, the one that Wolfdad posted, everyone can use it. Subs, non-subs, whomever you are, you can use it. I appreciate all being here with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. I am feeling really weird too. I don't know what it is. I think I didn't sleep well. I'm just weirdly exhausted. But I'm excited for food. I'm going to eat like 3 portions of pasta and I'm going to be very happy. But I love you all. Thank you for being here with me. I had a super awesome fun time. Have fun with Wolfdad's new friend. Oh, my shirt was all crinkled. Look at me go. I'm a peasant. Guys, I love you and I'll see you guys later. Bye.